Hopefully this time we got transcoding. We did. Good, good, good. It's so weird. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if I need to do anything. Like, do I need to upgrade this armor still? Oh, I can't go in there because my quest is on. I'll cancel the quest and I'll go in there. I want to make sure this armor is upgraded. Okay. Okay. See if we can upgrade this stuff any further. Let's see, this is what we have equipped right now. It says I have 2 helmets equipped right now. How is that possible? Okay, so I can't upgrade these anymore. I've upgraded these already. Whatever, I think we have the right stuff on. Make sure. Should be Lance. It should be extreme style. Okay. Let's solo this monster. Oops. Smashed into the desk there. I'm sure that was violent. Oh well. We're going to find out what this quest has to offer in the last couple days of Frontier. It's been a little while since I played this game. Kind of looking forward to getting used to it again. Ah, cold map. I need to remember the controls for Lance in this game. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to remember how to use Lance in this game. I kind of forget, I think. Which feels kind of bad, but it's been, I think, at least 2 or 3 weeks before I've used it, and I haven't used Lance in this game that much, so. Okay. I don't remember how to do the different... I don't totally remember how to do the new thrusts. It's something that's going to be really obvious to me once I remember, but I'm having a hard time remembering. I know that that's not the right one. There's one move that's like... I'll have to ask someone when they get back in here, because I can't remember how to use those moves. That feels pretty silly. Until then, we'll just try and use the pokes, I guess. Oh, that's it. R plus triangle. That's the really powerful poke. You can't do that from a run, I don't think. Okay. And then there's also... There we go. That's what they are. Okay, so we have a finisher thrust, which is... Whoops. Anyways, we have a finisher thrust and we have an evade thrust. I remember now. It took me a little bit to remember, though. Is this a different Tundra map than we were on before? It might be. Hello, Uchi. Welcome. I think you're the first one here this evening. I hope you're well. We're doing a little bit of Monster Hunter Frontier before it disappears. We're fighting this guy. I have not fought this guy before. Okay. He's really big. Okay, he has an ice tail. You're very well, but you're missing one person. You're missing Annie. I'm also missing Annie. She's busy this evening. Or she was busy this evening. Let me know if I need to adjust any volume levels. Whenever we do co-op streams, it kind of throws off my setup a little bit. It just isn't the same with that, Annie. I'm looking forward to doing that again with her. I really had fun. Also, I did some more research about how multiple people are supposed to be able to play off a single sort of Switch account like that. It is not supposed to work like we did last night. Oh shoot, we don't have any cleansers with us. Yeah, it's not supposed to work like we had it working last night. It's supposed to not work. Where two people played the same copy of the same game. So I think maybe we got lucky because she had it on her sort of profile or Nintendo account. I don't know why it worked. What was the deal? I mean, ours worked. It was giving us some trouble last evening when we tried to like play locally. I think because we were both on the same like Nintendo account. I don't know. It's weird how they deal with licenses on Switch. Okay. Don't get this guy's fight yet. Nice. Tried guarding that. Hello, Megalodon60. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am just learning this game, so if you have any tips and advice for me, feel free to give them. I'm assuming because you're here that you're into Frontier. It might not be the case, I guess. This is pretty intense. Oh, his tail broke. Yeah, he's definitely a brute wyvern for sure. He uses some tail attacks. His beam seems pretty integral to his moveset. Oh, there's that stomp. We hopped through it. That brute wyvern stomp. I guess I don't understand in what context you'd get hit by that. My worst nightmare? Yeah, kind of. He just seems kind of dumpy right now, I'm going to be honest. Like, he says a couple times with that freezy attack, but everything else he does seems to have a pretty narrow window of effect. That was interesting. He made a giant mountain and he ran into it. Maybe he freezes you and then he smashes you into it. Ooh, he's like an Uragon. That's cool. Ooh, there we go. Frontier always looked interesting. It is interesting for sure. That's like my main enjoyment out of it right now is I know I won't be able to finish all the content or really get set up properly in the next couple days, but I'll be able to experience some of the really interesting fight design ideas they have in this game. Because they're very out there. Basically, Brute Wyvern best hits. Is that this guy's name? Thanks for telling me. Soon enough, he's going to do some ridiculous AoE. I'm sure he will. I'm kind of waiting for that. That's the case with a lot of Frontier fights. It seems like they start off like trying to deceive you, like, oh, this fight's going to be easy. And then by the end of the fight, they're doing something crazy. Okay. That was cool. Don't think back to a minute ago when I asked how someone could get hit by that. Don't think about that. Have I fought the Bamboo Elder Dragon or the Spider Monkey? I have fought Gogomoa. I really liked that fight a lot. I don't think I've fought the Bamboo Elder Dragon yet, though. Yeah, don't Don't worry about that. Don't worry about us saying, man, they go, oh, we'll never get hit by that. Don't like hitting the baby monkeys. Me neither. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day today. I did almost nothing today. I tidied up my apartment because I had some family over yesterday, and I did that co-op stream last night. And then I played a lot of low-ranked Monster Hunter Generations on the Switch Lite, and I had a good time. That game has a lot of gathering quests. But I also have lots of fond memories with that game, so it's been a pleasant time. Your family's over right now. You're having a miserable time. I'm sorry, Uchi. Hopefully I'm not up on the TV. I won't say anything about... I don't know, anything Shepard would say, I won't say. I had a pretty nice time with my family yesterday. They really gave me a nice birthday. You're in a secluded room? Nice. Gets bigger, right? Yeah, it gets super big. Those flinches feel good. Oh, that missed. That move is so precise, it's funny. Doesn't this game force you to become a weapon main to unlock the new combos? I don't think so, no. Nope. Maybe in the past it did, but it doesn't anymore. Once you get to G rank, it unlocks all the styles. I guess some of the styles are unlocked prior to that in different parts of high rank, but once you get to G rank, that's when the game kind of starts and they unlock extreme style for you, which is the style where you can run around like we're doing right now. Maybe there's more stuff that we don't know about yet. Hey, I guarded that. Nice. Okay, stomp and then a tail swipe. I wonder if his tail's getting bigger. It kind of seems like it might be, which is kind of rad. Oh, there it is. I wonder if we can freeze you solid in the middle of that or something. Big old jump. He's cool. But yeah, we are doing G rank pretty much exclusively with Lance because I wanted to. I don't know. I feel like Lance is a weapon that really makes you understand some parts of the fight if you're gonna try and do them. I really enjoy that. Ooh, I really enjoy that. It's a weapon that's not easy to use in a lot of games, at least a lot of these older games, especially with no counter, really fluid mobility options like we have in some of the newer games. I think his back glowed when he was firing that ice off there. Oh, okay, so that move has a big end to it. Okay. A lot of lead up, but a big AoE to it. Oof. How so? I think, to me, Uchi Lance feels difficult. I mean, like, if you're just turtling, maybe it's not as difficult, but to me it feels difficult because you will have to contend with the monster's movement a lot of the time. With extreme running, it's not as bad, but you're kind of stuck in place. You can't as easily roll out of the way of things as some other weapons can. Especially when you're attacking. I don't know. I guess it's not so bad when you can run around and roll like you can with extreme style, but by default in second gen and onward, or in second gen and kind of earlier, Lance feels like to me a weapon where you really have to understand the different hits and know what your best option is to deal with them. Like, oh, this is a big attack, I have to guard her. Oh, this is an attack I can hop through, or this is an attack I can position my way out of if I see it coming far enough in advance. And it feels really strict about that and things like, in Free Unite, I guess, especially. Yeah, I mean, you can just block. I'm just talking, I don't know, I guess I don't like blocking too much with Lance. Like, I'll do it. Like I said, it's one of the options there, but it feels so much fun to kind of figure out the most efficient way to deal with the monster based on all those options you have. Oof. Oh, we're stuck again. Alright, I'll try and bring a cleanser next time. That's just how it feels to me. I'm sure other people feel the same way about something like Greatsword, but it's like you have to understand the commitment before you charge up that charge attack. Okay. That just has like a sitting hitbox, it seems. Yeah, Greatsword is a different example. I don't know. Lance feels that way to me, I think, in the old games because of how rigid its movement is. Also, yeah, like I said, let me know if I need to adjust any audio levels. We changed a lot of things around last night. Where are you going, bud? This is a huge area. Sounds good? Thank you, Uchi. You can run around for just so long. Okay. Throw some spikes at you. Oh. I was about to say that was going to be the big AoE move. I would have blocked it, or tried to. Starts from the same problem as Uragaan with the rolling. Yeah, kind of just running around away from you. Is he leaving? I think he's leaving the area. We could be doing better. Capcom, bring Magnus fighting Tom for the main line, please, thanks. That'd be a pretty drastic change. I'm ready for a new weapon in mainline, I think. I want it to be something pretty different, or at least something that makes you... I want it to make you play differently than some of the other weapons do right now. Like, people want some blunt impact weapons. If they're going to be blunt impact weapons, they'd have to be something kind of crazy like the Tonfa. Because you can't just do dual blades, but blunt. Also, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it very much. What was that? On a fishing rod of death? LOL. Oops, it's supposed to be attack. Okay, so he does stomps when he pulls his tail out of the ground. Looks like he's maybe hungry. He has some saliva coming down right now. I think we got tagged by his tail, maybe. Lost some health. Got lucky. Mix of melee and ranged, a boomerang weapon. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think Shepard was talking about that recently. Some kind of weapon where you have to charge it up so that you can, with melee hits, so you can do a really big hit range or something like that. Or vice versa. Charge up with range, you can go and do some good melee damage. I don't know. Just a thought, I guess. I can't tell if his fight is changing over time or if we're just seeing more of his moves. Right. I was thinking there was going to be a big explosion at the end of that. I didn't realize how large the radius was going to be. Spikes. Yep. Cool. Getting the hang of this. More spikes. Stop. Yeah, I agree with that too, Uchi. Like, I think... I'm like, oh, we could use something new because it'd be fun, but we don't really need anything new. The 14 we have are so varied right now. I was really enjoying playing some Guild Charge Blade today in Generations. Granted, it was in low rank, but Generations Charge Blade just makes sense to me. Okay, so standing back by his tail makes that safe to be away from. We do have a power guard too. Oh, wow. Interesting. No bully, please. Weird to see someone praise Gen Charge Blade. I really like it. I was thinking about it today, too. Like, I actually really like it for how it is. I should have taken more hot drinks. Buddy, I'll be right back. Sorry to run. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I like Gen Charge Blade because it makes you use Axe Mode even just little bits. I haven't messed around much with 4 Ultimate or World Charge Blade usually, you're correct. So I don't know, like, I haven't really gotten used to the heights of those games and, like, how good Charge Blade can feel in those games. I've only really sunk a lot of time into it in Generations. But the combos and generations make sense to me. And they just feel nice because you use axe mode and you use your sword mode and your ultras. Granted, you can't really ultra all that often in that game, but you use your SAED. Or you use your AED, excuse me, my bad. I have yet to see the light, pretty much. Oh, right, we have those 3 different files we charge up as we block things, I think it is? Right? Hello. Goodbye. Won't deny my fun. We'll have to kind of compare contrast sometime between the 2 styles. World CB seems fun too. I'm just really a fan of Gen. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna finish this quest the first time. It'd be nice, but we've already died twice. Tail is so big. Glavenus doesn't really look a whole lot like these guys. Like, I know this guy and the other one that have the tail like Glavenus too. Okay, so it's the back side of that you have to be careful for. Oof, well, that's that. We'll try again. Like, the tails that these guys have don't really look like Glavenus, which is kind of cool. You're a huge advocate for playing however you want to and not just the meta thing. I think for a while now I've gone with meta stuff because I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn to be most effective. Not with the end goal of speedrunning necessarily, but just trying to get good at a weapon. I'm like, I want to understand how some of the best people play this weapon. But it's nice kind of doing a little bit of both. Alright, well, we'll try that again. Whoops, that's not the general store. That's also not the general store. There we go. Okay, it should remember our bento, so we shouldn't have to redo it manually. Yep, it did. Cool. Well, let's try it again. I like Frontiers fights because there are so many moves. I think that'd be kind of fun as if World, like... Frontiers monsters have lots of moves, but they still feel kind of robotic. I think it'd be a great challenge if you gave World's monsters loads of moves and the mobility to transition between them very unpredictably. I think that would really make it a good challenge and maybe sort of equal to the amount of damage the player is able to throw out. Be a good design. I think that might be an okay design direction for them to go in. They could probably take it too far, but I don't know. That sounds appealing to me. Also sounds hard to make. It sounds hard to make in a way that's not like broken. Just right now, the monster design in World, I don't know. They can hit hard and some of them move kind of fast, but it doesn't feel super challenging for like to learn, I guess. I don't know if that's just because I'm putting lots of time into it or not, but it doesn't feel particularly difficult to learn. Some of these fights in this game feel pretty difficult to learn, but I'm also very new to this game, so that could be a pretty major factor in that. That is so pretty. I really like getting to kind of... like, I feel like a tourist. I feel like a frontier tourist is what we're doing. We have, like, the crappy tourist gear on. We're here, like, ogling at, like, oh, man, look at the sun on this map. Also seeing the resolve, like, 12 years, so they had plenty of time to make it this way. Yeah. Yep, definitely. Where is he? Oh, I really like how these look. I just like looking at these maps, dude. It would be interesting if they made another MMO. I kind of doubt they will. Oh, those are frozen flowers. There's like a rose. I thought those were fish. Nope. Well, I have a solution to this problem. Okay. Not a fan of subscriptions. Yeah, like I think, I guess nowadays I would pay for this game because I really like Monster Hunter. But if I hadn't already gotten into Monster Hunter, I don't know how much. I don't know how a game like this, where most of the content is at the very end game, would appeal to me. Like, you have to think about the fights that we're doing, and we're only like, I don't know, a couple dozen hours in. How do you pitch that as a business idea? Like, hey, please spend lots of money on this, even if it's your first Monster Hunter game. Like, that's just, I don't know, man. It's a tough sell. Those are straight up Devil Joe swipes. It's probably one of the issues with this game's continuing business model. Yeah, exactly. I think so too. I don't know what that is. That attack. No you payers. That is funny. Interesting. So it doesn't really extend out that much further then. It's just like if you're near his head, you are screwed with that attack. Oh, bummer that didn't hit. There's a long, long cooldown after that attack. Health is a little bit low. Interesting that the tail doesn't really seem to hit you there. Again, that didn't hit. Seems like you can quickly cancel that finisher into an adept or into an extreme run, but not so much an evade. Whoops. So maybe if I extreme run and then rolled, or extreme run and then shield there? I don't know. Oh. Okay, so that what happen. That's what happens, is you have a hard time seeing, and he slows you down, and then he runs into you. Cool. Well, now we know what happens if you're in the middle of that. I'm really happy to be here playing this game tonight. I don't know why, like, a game like this where I haven't played it before, the thought of streaming it is kind of, like, intimidating sometimes. It's like, man, I don't know, I'm gonna have to try and learn lots of new things all at once, which, for some reason, seems like intimidating in my head, but is really fun. Like, I'm already having a good time. It's part of why I haven't streamed it all that much across the last few weeks, is there's been so much going on with World, and World's a game that we've put so much time into, it's kind of cozy almost. Yeah, it's probably a natural thing in life. Being a little bit adverse to trying out new things like that. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, that stream last night was fun. I hope I get to do that again with Annie before she goes back to school. Okay. Pretty big hitbox on that, so you don't really want to be by the sides of his head. Let's get out of the way. Oh, I can shoot a snowball at you. Was pretty great. I want to spend more time kind of teaching her things and teaching her combos and controls a little bit easier. Going a little slower rather than just trying to rush progression and focusing on hunting myself. Spend more time watching her so I can help her say, like, oh, this is why you're using those items accidentally, or this is why you're back hopping so much. Let's work on those. I feel like I could have been more help to her last night, watching back some of the footage. But I was just excited. Smaller session? Yeah, I think so too. And a little earlier session, I think. We were both pretty tired. When I take her home after that, I have to drive almost an hour round trip. I was really tired. Like, kind of tired you should not be behind the wheel of a car. Cool. Whoops, I shouldn't waste that perfect whetstone. Oh well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that again. That was fun. I won't lie, getting that Switch Lite and then playing a bit of Generations definitely wants me to stream more Generations, or makes me want to stream more Generations. But I'm not letting myself do that right now. I think I want to try and finish, like, once this new year happens, I think I'm going to dial back a little bit on Iceborne and spend a lot more time with Freeman Knight and Portable Third. Right, okay, the like he's standing on there stomps when he pops his tail back up. I just feel like if I keep jumping games, it's kind of hard to finish anything. Kind of hard to focus and get better at things, too. Got all the recent events covered? Yeah. I'd like to, like, I guess we'll do a little bit more Siege, probably, because I want to kind of try and build maybe close to one decent weapon for a couple more weapon types with the Safi stuff. At least farm up more Dracolight so I can do that even after the Siege is over. But after that, should be good. It's also nice that the Safi weapons aren't, like, that much better than a lot of the other weapons in the game, to where you couldn't, like, use one of the default weapons, or one of the normal in-game weapons and still have a good time with the weapon, even once the Siege is gone. Yo, Terraria99, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're trying to learn some Frontier before it goes away. I think pitching us as a Frontier tourist is not a bad look. We're being Frontier tourists. We're checking out some cool fights. We're seeing some cool places. We have the tourist fanny pack and t-shirt on with the gear they give you. This is us in our, like, I Heart Walt Disneyland t-shirt. I haven't seen him do that attack yet. See, that's what I mean, dude. I love that he still has attacks we haven't seen yet. Painted a nice picture there. That's how it feels. It's like, I know I won't really be able to get to know this place too well. I'm just kind of wearing the, like, oh, yeah, I'm here. Of course I'm gonna get the freebie gear. I don't know. If we had unlimited time. Hopefully someday, they said recently that they've pretty much captured all the Monsters Fight data. People who are capturing packets so they can try and preserve this game. So hopefully we'll be able to continue to play it someday in the future. Me too, Terraria. I would spend a lot more time with this game if they weren't shutting it down. It is one of the more refreshing experiences I've had with Monster Hunter in years. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get her. Okay, so it doesn't really slow you down all that much, if at all, but it is kind of blinding. This is safe, right? I'm safe back here. Vaguely. Never mind. Yeah, Terraria, I hope you're doing well tonight. I forget why that move. I forget why you would ever use that move. Oof. You play this so much. Is this classic Monster Hunter on PC? I wouldn't even call this classic Monster Hunter. I mean, it has traits of it for sure. Like visually, obviously, it looks a lot like classic Monster Hunter, and some of the challenge sure is. But it's a whole different beast, really. even different from something like Free Me Night. It's totally different. It's also fun to have a game that I'm just kind of like happy to get my butt like beat up in. That sounds kind of bad, but I'm just happy to learn. It's just fun. It's fun seeing what kind of challenges this game is going to throw at you. I think next up, after this monster, I think we have Gold Rathian and Rajang, so this should be a be a pretty good night. I've got plenty of hours to play this evening. Just had a coffee. So we're in good shape. Bought this lovely Rwanda coffee from a coffee shop that I like around here the other day. Oh, I thought that was a big explosion. So he kind of delays that pretty hard. Oof, so that's a combo right there. If he knocks you out there, he's going to try and KO you. Or he's going to try and completely kill you. You just download Worlds, there's not much else on PC right now, yeah? I mean, you can emulate loads of Monster Hunter titles on PC. Loads of them. Including some of the newer ones. I think you can even emulate something like Generations and Generations Ultimate if you know what you're doing. But as far as titles made for PC, it's kind of this world in this, you're right. So I wonder what his saliva does. Sometimes he has saliva, sometimes he doesn't. I haven't been paying attention to if it applies a debuff or anything. Okay, got too much in front of him there. Might be like Joe. That's what I was thinking. Even the backswing. Oh no, we're dead, I think. Yeah. I could have probably mashed out of that a little bit easier. Okay. Interesting quest. It's like most of his movement doesn't seem to be that threatening, but then occasionally he'll pull out those combos and kind of moves that kind of hit pretty large. I think that means that we can probably get used to it once we've learned the... Oh, that's over here. Once we get used to all those moves. Hello from the sticks. Hello, Ken. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm glad I double-checked that there was a transcoding this evening. I'm sorry that your family gathering is hell, Luigi. I received a really nice mug as a birthday present yesterday. It says, "Thank you for being," which is very kind. Very kind gift from my family. It's really nice. It is really nice. Just a nice, happy mug, so I'm using it this evening. Yep, so we're doing some more Frontier this evening. Trying to check off the tourist sites of Monster Hunter Frontier before it's gone for now. I think I'm going to start saying gone for now, because I'm sure it will be just for now. They said they captured enough that they would be able to get most of the fights back online, so I bet we'll see this game again. That makes me happy. That makes me feel a little bit more, like, reassured, like, hey, this isn't the end. These aren't my last 3 days of trying to get some of these fights done. Cross them fingers. Here we go. Terraria, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's always nice having people hang around and talk about Monster Hunter. If there's anybody in the chat who is like fluent in Frontier or like used to Frontier and has any tips, feel free and drop them on me. I am willing to learn. All of them, that's super luck. I mean, you can't really cross the thumb. I guess actually your thumb's not a finger, is it? It's like a digit or something. I don't know. They're all digits, but the thumb is something different. Yeah, cross all the fingers. Whoops. See, before we keep going, are these things going to attack me? They are. Darn, I was going to look up what the Lance Haydn was again, because I can't remember. You can do that all four? Yeah, I want to see what the Lance hiding is. Lance hiding. No chip damage from Guardian, can hop 4 times, and plus 10 to all stab motion values. Cool. Oh boy. Have 1.6 megs down. You're surprised the stream feeling so smooth? Like I said, I'm really glad that I checked to make sure transcoding was on tonight. Hope your time in the 6 is nice, Ken. I'm sure Ken has gotten like all the Safi Jiva stuff he needs now. He's all set. Every switch axe upgraded. Whenever I talk with Ken about like what he's done in the game, it feels like he's gotten a lot done. I don't know if I ever feel like that with Monster Hunter. I mean, this just must be how I play the game, is really meandering. Right, got too close. Can't do that. This guy's pretty cool, though. Whoever said Brute Wyvern greatest hits is right. Right, we don't want to go for that leg, because that leg stomps. Okay, the tail, when he pulls out, has a hitbox to it. He has 2 different tail swipes like that. One of them, he delays it pretty hard. The other one, like that, came out a little quicker than I was expecting it to. I think this whole time I forgot I had 4 pokes. You have all the axes, but you still need Draclight. You fell off the Safi farm. Me too. We'll do that one of these days. I think maybe tomorrow I might do an early morning Safi Jiva siege farm. Ken's probably away, which sucks, because I like doing the siege with Ken, but others might be around. 4 pokes? Yeah, I forgot. And that's different than another one of the spins that he has with his tail. Because the other one stuns you. I'm still trying to differentiate between all these moves. That's really some of the fun of these fights for me, is like, there are so many moves. How do you deal with these all? How do you differentiate between them? I'd like to talk with Frontier players who've been playing it for a long time and see what they think the like most important part of the game is. Like, obviously it's a mixture of all things in a way, but if they like the movesets the most, if they like their weapons moves the most, if they like builds. Because to me so far, the most fun part is definitely learning a monster's moveset when they're this large. Definitely the gacha, yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew, we got lucky. You get too many compliments in this stream? Maybe so, Ken. I don't know. Quit being so well put together when you play with us then. That's another new move. I haven't seen him do that yet. Oh, he can do that. He can do that. I kept waiting for him to do a big sweeping style beam, and he did it. Good thing you can roll with Lance. Hello, Nova. Late for Frontier? You're never late. You are here exactly when you intend to be. Right? Like a wizard, like Gandalf. Stole your thing? Sorry, Uchi. That's funny that we thought of the same thing. How many does he do? Oh, 3. Whew. First aid med G first, then a hot drink. That's pretty funny. A little spinny dart all the way across the arena. I like that they don't even look like the spikes on his back. They just look like weird arrow assets. Right, 4 pokes. Keep forgetting 4 pokes. He's not only Brute Wyvern greatest hits, he also has a bit of Seregios. Long lost lineage to Steve. This game is crazy. I like it. It's weak but super stable. Nice. Sounds nice. I think that's preferable to strong and inconsistent. That looks like a stomp, but it's not a stomp. It's the tail thing. I can't tell if that thing always has an active hitbox or just in those moves. Whew. Oh boy. I don't know if we actually dodged that or if we weren't in danger of getting hit at all. Oh boy. He's not a very good shot with those. Like, I definitely have no idea what he's about to do at any moment. I cannot predict like, how he moves right now. What time am I streaming tomorrow morning? I'm not sure. I probably have some things going on in the evening with Annie, but I guess I'll do probably a morning stream and a night stream tomorrow if I can, because I have the day off. I guess probably around 12 hours from now, something like that, maybe a little bit after that. It's like 9 or 10 in the morning. We should heal. I like how you slide to a stop from the round and then sheath. It's funny. Yeah, we'll probably do a little bit more buff body grinding because I've only finished that only finished that quest once. I'd like to do it solo a few times. And then we'll do some more Safi Jiva Siege if we can. Whether we have to join people's sieges or whether we can do it with a group of our own. What's he doing? He was just waving his tail around. So confused. Gonna do some SOS testing tonight in Iceborne and see if the single is good enough. I'm confused by that, what you just said. Oh, signal. Are you trying to remote play to your PS4, or did you bring your PS4 with you, the sticks? That'd be cool. We could still play, that'd be nice. I probably didn't need to extreme run there. Oof. Oh, and sometimes I can freeze you too? Jeez. Hadn't seen that yet. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. You brought it? Nice. Okay, well then, yeah. Best of luck to with the testing. All right. You're in the bachelor pad this time? The Sticks bachelor pad. Interesting. Also, Megia Doleon. I think I pronounced your name wrong before, so I apologize. Alright. Alright. Don't stand back there. I got it. Oh, I missed. Bummer. He just like buffed himself, I think? There was like a blue thing that happened. Cool blue effects on that ice tail. Oh, we got stuck. Interesting. I don't know if I'd seen him do that before. Oops. Ooh boy, health. Okay, so if we'd been close to him there, he would have stunned us and then comboed us. Is this monster pre or post Glavenus? Oh, most certainly pre-Glavenus. I think most monsters in the game are pre-Glavenus. There are 2 of them in the game that have these sorts of tails, at least as far as I've seen so far. Uh-oh, this is the combo. Yeah. Even when I mashed out of the stun, I still, like, fell over. So if you get stunned there, it seems like you're almost certainly just done. I'm not really sure how that attack works yet, or when he usually seems to do it. So that makes it kind of hard to predict when he's going to kill us. Oh well. I feel like I look like a Kingdom Hearts character. I don't know why I feel like that, but I feel like that. I haven't even played Kingdom Hearts. This is just my idea of what a Kingdom Hearts character looks like. Needs more zippers, you're right. And more keys. That's probably still really loud. I apologize. Oh man, look at that damage. Jeez. We're good. More Final Fantasy than Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, probably. Is this the combo? It is. Okay, so it's a couple spins that knock you out, followed by a combo. I don't know how to predict those particular full circle spins. Whoa. Forgot about that move entirely. Okay, you can block the ice beam. That's good to know. Two? Yep, two. Okay. So now I can predict it, or at least I can recognize when it's going to happen. Am I stunned? I'm not stunned. I don't know why. Maybe only the first hit stuns? Boy. At least we didn't die. I'm thankful. Looks like he went to area 4 this time. Cramped. Oh, jeez. Such a basic monster design. I don't think so. I think he's kind of straightforward. Like, his fight doesn't feel that intimidating to me. Like, the Mito Garen that we fought last time was, like, teleporting around on top of us, and that was terrifying. This isn't nearly as terrifying, but we're still having a pretty difficult time with the fight because he has so many moves, and a lot of them are pretty powerful. That's the move. He's going to do it again. And there's going to be a big explosion, so let's get out of the way. Okay. Good to know you can block it. That's good. Does seem to give you a nice opening after that. This is the first time I've knocked him over. That might mean he's getting close. We've been fighting him for a little while. The actual monster. I mean, he's not that... I don't know. I guess Frontier has crazier designs than this guy, for sure. But he's still kind of a crazy Stegosaurus with a tail. Yep. Two. Oh, man. Such a big hitbox. Oh, my God. That's terrifying. At least he gives us an opening after that. I like the snow falling from the top of the crest. It's cool. These maps are just cool in general. 2. Yeah. Big explosion. So now I know what it looks like. That's good. But I don't understand when he does it. Right now, to me, it seems like he only does it when when there's not ice on his tail. I could be wrong. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Jeez. I'm really scared. Is he leaving? Nope. I don't know what he's doing. Very scared. Get out of there! He looked like he was turning around to leave. He was just turning around to hit us. Oh, we gotta get a hot drink going. Oh boy. The wall screwed him over. I don't think he can get us. Yep, we're gonna die. Oh no. Oh, we didn't get popped up. We're still gonna die? Yeah, wow. So that move is just an instant kill. Even if we didn't get popped up in the air and hit. Alright, well, we're getting pretty far in the fight. Hopefully we can finish it. It's crazy. I kind of could tell that's what he was going for before he even did it, which is good. That means I'm getting a sense for when he is able to kind of space and do that move. It seems like if you're standing kind of behind him or behind him to the sides, he does that kind of thing. So avoid doing that, I suppose. Off we go. Thanks for the big sip, Ken. I liked how much that freaked Annie out yesterday. It was so loud, she didn't like it. I also really enjoyed how she didn't like cheddar. That was pretty amusing. That woke you up? Oh, cool. Nice. That's what I thought. We got it. Took us a couple tries to get used to his moves. Still didn't feel super masterful, as I couldn't really predict when he was going to do those, but felt good. Kyorugu. Rugu. Kyorugu? 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 You don't blame her? Yeah. She did not like the cheddar, redeem cheddar command.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
I had
Who
some
wants
coffee.
I just made
We
a
might do
fresh
2
pot of
coffees
coffee.
tonight.
Does
We'll see.
anybody want coffee?
So we started a little early. Maybe we can justify a pot of tea or something later on. Ah. Another frontier fight out of the way. I think, like I said, next up are Gold, Rathian, and Rajang. So we get to see what those 2 fights are like in this game. Such a cool area. Confession Stone. Everlasting ice cubes, lol. Tea over coffee for you, Ken? That's okay. I'm not mad. You guys know where my loyalties lie, but I sure do appreciate tea, too. It's nice to be playing this game again. I think I'm going to use the bathroom before we keep going, but we'll keep going. I think next up is Frontiers Gold Rathian, G rank, so. My loyalty, yeah. Nice, Uchi. Kill you? No, I won't kill you. I like you. I think I'm getting a little bit better at putting up and tearing down co-op streams like that, both in terms of actually physically moving things around in my apartment and also changing the camera, microphone, and green screen settings. So that feels good. Wow, get a lot of rewards for that. Okay, let me check it on the G rank progress guide here. Aw, someone has Espinasse gear. That's cool. Okay, starting G rank. Let's get back to where we are. Okay, it says that I think each one of these tasks we're doing right now probably gives things that we can use to upgrade our samurai armor. You're super comfy right now? Good, I'm happy to hear it, Ken. Okay. It says to grind out some decorations. I actually like this set better than the samurai set for Lance. Oh yeah, it does give us upgrade materials, doesn't it? It has 387 defense right now. This is 273 right now. The blacksmith is the opposite of cozy. You need to be in Inferno. It doesn't feel super cozy in this blacksmith, you're right. I think I'm gonna hold off on upgrading those. I don't really like that set very much. We're getting there. We're gritting our way through Z rank, or G rank, excuse me. We're not to Z rank yet, that's for sure. Okay, Gold Rathian. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. Rajang is next. Let's get it. Is there an option to change the difficulty? Doesn't look like it. Okay, Rajang. What do you guys think? Let's at least see what hardcore Rajang is like. We're not all about progression here on the stream. We're here to sightsee. GZ Master, who even knows, dude? Yeah, let's see what that hardcore Rajang looks like. Let's see it. Let's see how badly we get some hot Rajang carts. Oh, dude, what a classic map. Are there supplies, or should I have brought supplies? Megadolian, you already know. You already know. I should have brought hot drinks. We got abandoned. Like, without hot drinks, I don't think this quest will be very tenable. Bummer. Here, Ken, if you link me to that clip right now, if you find that clip for me, I'll make that chat command right now. You're surprised I pronounced your name right. I looked at it and it's not just it's not Megalodon, it's Megadolion. Is that a Pokemon? It sounds like a Pokemon name. I don't know Pokemon names very well though. How long will my attempt at saying PG-13 last? I don't know, a while. It's a spell name from SMT Persona. Cool. Give you 2 minutes? Okay, no worries, Ken. I'm ready whenever you are. I have the chat template all up and everything. All right, hot drinks. Does it still keep our bento? Let's see. It does. Whoop, no, no, no. I wanted hardcore. God darn it. I'm so bad at this. This one, one person, hardcore. Boom, we're good. I'm sorry for being lazy and asking you to do it. I can do it off stream. I just keep forgetting. That's all. All right, Rajang time. I know I've done Rajang with Lance in Freebie Night. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. It might have been a high rank one. Yeah, it was a high rank one. He's so big. Oh my god. Thanks, Ken. I'll get it when we die. His eyes are blue. Hi, Rajang. You're already mad, I see. Alright, he's pretty fast with that. We have Tremor Res, I think. Okay. Banger. Okay. Okay, now he's really Super Saiyan. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I should have held guard. Did it again. Okay. His eyes are blue because he's a true Super Saiyan. Well, that didn't take long, did it, you guys? All right, Ken, there you go. Enjoy. There you go. I know you'll use it liberally, I'm sure. You run up these steps so quickly in Monster Hunter Gen. You like sprint up the walls. It's crazy. These older games take forever to climb. I love getting to switch around through the series. It's so much fun. I feel very grateful for the last year of streaming. It's been a good time through and through. A year ago now is when we were really ramping up into Freeman Night. That's why I kind of want to go back to it for a good chunk once the New Year's here. So wait, how many moves? Pretty neat. You're right, Ken. So how many moves do you think we learned of his there? Like 4? You can't have that many more than 4 moves, right? Also, I think all of the attacks he threw at us were new. I don't think there was a single attack that would be a normal Rajang attack besides the back hop. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, he can't have much more than 4 moves. Right, always run to the left. I say as I run to the right. Does it home in on you? Do you just have to iframe it? Because so far I've seen it go left, right, and behind him. It kind of seems like it might just home in on you. That's kind of terrifying. Love you too, Bongo. How's my day been? It's been pretty good. I haven't really had to do a whole lot. I kind of tidied up my apartment, and then I played a whole bunch of low-ranked Monster Hunter Generations on that Switch. It does seem like that just comes at you, so you just have to block it or iframe it, I think. Maybe not. Because that didn't go right at us. Okay. Some moves it seems to go out left and right. Other moves it seems to go out behind him. Okay. I should have hopped there, maybe. Or not stood in front of him. We're trying out some fights in Monster Hunter Frontier tonight. We're trying to progress through G rank a little bit. This is hardcore Rajang that we're trying out this evening. Nearest target, it seems? Could be. Right now I'm thinking it either goes left and right or it goes behind him. Yeah, I only got homes. I just thought I did because I kept getting hit by it. Yeah, that one was left and right because he went straight up. He didn't roll or anything. Really should have just blocked. I have that quick shield you can do. Oh, no. Oh, it's so close. Rajang, you're a monster. Oh. All those were so close for him just smacking me in the face, but he still didn't. What a merciful Rajang. Okay, interesting happened there. I blocked his punches and he kind of did a little explosion, right on, like a little AoE, and then hopped backwards. I was very lucky that I timed that properly. Okay. What a banger. Oh! Oh! I love stuff like that. Oh my gosh. That's great. I'm so glad you can do that. You get a brief moment of silence where Rajang is just gone and then he pops back up again. Well, so far this moveset doesn't seem too insane. Wait, no. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be a giant AoE over here. It was not a giant AoE over here. Too early on that evade. Alright, so it hits behind you and there's a large AoE to it. Alright. How's your day been, Crystal? A spirit bomb too? Yeah, dude, this fight's cool. I'm happy we're doing the hardcore variant, or at least trying out the hardcore variant. Oh, dear. I have speed sharp on this set. I don't need those perfect whetstones. That's funny. Been chilling at home and doing some shiny hunting. Nice. Doing that in Pokemon Sword and Shield. You've been enjoying those games for a while now at this point. I always bounce off of Pokemon pretty quickly. I'm glad that some people are able to get kind of the enjoyment from Pokemon that I get from Monster Hunter. Like long term, like this is just my game for a while kind of enjoyment. That's really special when you get to play a game like that for so much time. You just kind of have experiences and stories with it. All right. What you doing, buddy? Oh. Bye. Jane didn't want to be with me. Fine. This is dumb. Extreme running is slower than sprinting, I think. Oh lord. Where did he go? Dual hunting for axe and sword and Axio and sword and unknown and Pearl. Cool. In Pearl, you're playing 4th gen. Nice. You want Pokemon? Oh, that's a potion G2 I just took. Whoops. Ken, like I said, I'm a bad influence. I went out and for my birthday yesterday, I bought a Switch Lite. I played a good deal of low rank Monster Hunter Generations with it today. My impressions of the hardware are pretty good so far. The way Nintendo handles syncing cloud data between one Switch and another Switch seems pretty okay. The console itself is really nice. Did I play Pokemon Sword and Shield? I bought it. I played a tiny bit of it. I shouldn't have bought it. I shouldn't buy games, you guys, unless they're Monster Hunter. You look stinky. Or warm, I guess. Mainly stinky, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Also, I'm gonna get knocked out of there. Nintendo's pretty terrible at networking, pretty much. It was like immediately? No, not like immediately. I mean, I played like probably like 5 or so hours of it. I don't know. There aren't enough game types that I like, you guys. I've been so spoiled by exactly how much I love this game and how well this game caters to like how I enjoy playing games. That like when I go and I play something like Pokemon, I'm like, yeah, it's cute, and yeah, the environments are kind of pretty. But I don't know, I just get bored from the combat and stuff. It's like bad. I really like it's to the point where I really shouldn't buy games anymore. At least very seldom. That music was interesting. Yeah, as far as the actual console goes, I really enjoyed using the Switch Lite today. It's very rounded, which is super enjoyable to hold. It's a little less boxy from the original Switch. Pokemon isn't for everyone. I always get them because they're cute. But I don't finish them a lot. I did finish them as a kid, but I haven't really finished a Pokemon game in a while. I enjoyed shiny hunting in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Pokemon is pretty, I mean, like, not everyone, but pretty close. It's the most fourth forever thing ever. Oh, God. Can we block this? Nope. All right, rip. We'll try again. Frontier. Hello, Nuba. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome. I liked Breath of the Wild. I did. Like, it's been since then, Ken. It's been in the last year or so. I've played so much Monster Hunter that It's like, I don't know. I can spend time playing other games, but both my time to play games is kind of limited outside of streaming, and Monster Hunter is just catered to how I enjoy games now. I wouldn't be opposed to playing more Pokemon. I just like, I didn't fall off. It's just like, there are so many different Monster Hunter games I want to play all the time. It's like, how do you balance that? I don't know. I'm bad about it. Like, no other game pulls me in as much as all the Monster Hunter games do. Have I been? Pretty well. We had a nice co-op stream last night. My girlfriend is back from school, and we played some Generations Ultimate together. It was a good time. Looks like Rajang went Super Saiyan 3, but has a lot of attacks that World Rajang has. Really? You saw some World Rajang in there? I guess a little bit. It can get really boring unless you really enjoyed the combat or have a specific goal, like shiny hunting. I've never dedicated myself to learning the combat in Pokemon enough to, like, actually do it more than the surface level. Like, oh, I'm going to give all my Pokemon all attack moves and, like, grind to level them up. And I like doing that, but it's just, I don't know. It's a different kind of combat depth than a Monster Hunter game, and it just doesn't click with me like Monster Hunter does. Maybe try doing a Nuzlocke on stream. That'd be fun. Like, I think if we did another game on stream, I would totally be down for it. Because then I'm doing it on stream. It's not like it's cutting into my other time. Especially if it was something you guys wanted to see. Oh no. Guess what I forgot? I forgot hot drinks again. We're good at this game. We haven't played... we haven't played thousands of hours of Monster Hunter now. That slow blink, though. Did I give a slow blink? Oh. I gave you the look, did I? Did I? Hey, Mega Radar, welcome to the stream. Frontier screwing with my head. Yeah, a little bit. I need to get some more water in a minute here. Probably the first time we die, I'll get some more water. Some water's good for you. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're trying some tough fights in Monster Hunter Frontier. It is kind of bizarre having only like a dozen or 2 hours in Frontier and yet be doing, like, I'm doing a bunch of G rank hunts. There's something about that is weird and kind of satisfying, and also just kind of weird. It's definitely like a Monster Hunter Veterans kind of game, but I mean, it's fun because it means that I'm not like screwing around. And I mean, like, I guess I like Monster Hunter games because I can take my time really getting you really used to high rank and kind of building cool high rank sets and gathering up a bunch of cool high rank weapons and stuff before you get to G rank, and then the same thing in G rank. I really like meandering and taking my time, but I don't know. In this game, it feels right to just kind of be dropped right in. I don't know. Got super boosted. Yeah, exactly, Uchi. Yeah. It's kind of nice. I don't know. I have conflicted feelings about it. I don't really like getting super boosted by the game. Like, we didn't earn any of the gear that we've used in the game so far. Everything's been given to us. But the fights are tough enough where it doesn't totally feel like we're invalidating it with our gear. It's like the gear just gives us what we need to survive, and then you have to actually play well enough to deal with the monster movesets, which is kind of fun. Frontier's still alive. The Japanese servers went down on the 18th. The Taiwanese servers go offline on the 26th. This is the Taiwanese servers. So not many days, a couple days left. I don't know exactly what time it goes down on the 26th, but the 26th. Oops. A little over-aggressive there. Should probably heal. God, terrifying. Yep. Any news on the... No damage numbers? No damage numbers in this game. Nope. Any news on the private server front? Last you heard they were collecting data packets for the quests. Crystal, I heard that they collected enough data to be able to replicate all the monster fights. That's something that Nefudis told us recently. So that's a good sign. I think people who love Frontier probably wanted to capture as much of the actual game as possible. Like, oh, capture how the Hunter Road works. Capture how these festivals work. Capture how all this stuff works. For me, it's like, it would be nice to be able to experience those things as they were, but I'm more interested in the fights than anything else. You'll get emotional. It's crazy because as a grown man, you're not supposed to express feelings of that. Is this just that kind of game for you? Yeah. So, Kaiser, I wouldn't be surprised if you'll be able to play some of the fights from this game in the future somehow. Capture Keizu? That's what we all really need, though. We're all really worried if we can see that Frontier Zenith Keizu again. We need our veiny boy. No damage numbers to calculate stuff. There's still ways to calculate things, but it's mainly about, I think... I guess I don't really know how people calculate motion values in these older games. I'm sure there are plenty of motion values available for a game like this, though. It's been out for 12 years. Best fight song on Keizu? Yeah. But for real, though, Frontier's music is amazing. I went the wrong way. He's so big. He's so big. Oh my god. Hey, Rajang. How's it going? I like that move. That was cool. Backflip into front charge. Seems like if you knock him out of that move, he gets into Saiyan immediately. Just trying to be ready to evade that. Didn't quite get the timing down. Close, though. Whether you believe me or not. Oh, weird. So we can go from a punch into another punch, but there's an AoE at the end of the first one. Oh, boy. He just keeps punching. Stop punching! Oh my god! Love his theme. His theme is good, yeah. Let me out! No! That's so stressful. Also, Kaiser, it's totally okay to get emotional about Monster Hunter or about games going away. Like, I don't really have a lot of memories with Frontier, but it still made me really sad seeing the outpouring of people who were like, I can't ever play this game again. Yeah, I don't scream too often on stream. That tiny little scream. He had a Kieran that was too spicy. Yeah, there was an extra spicy Kieran in this Rajang's diet. I like that. This is intense. He seems like when he punches, he will just keep backing up and keep punching. I don't know how to deal with that. Maybe guard advance or just block and then hope you can get out of the way. I don't know. Probably a block into an extreme run once you're safe. He's speedrunning us this time. It's not applicable to every cart, Ken. It's only applicable to some carts. I go the long way around again. Understand that, but you're worried about society and what dictates how we should behave, and then brand us into some shape. That's a fair worry. Totally. I like not caring about that. Like, I definitely enjoy not caring what people think I should be like. A good example is that I work at a rock climbing gym, and I've worked there for a while now. And something I really like being able to express is that it still scares me sometimes, and that it really scared me when I started out. And I've been told by other staff sometimes that I'm not supposed to say that, or that I shouldn't say that, because it might scare people away or something, but I don't know. I think it's important to share like your humanity with other people, your emotion with other people. That helps create more meaningful connections with others, and it also just helps make the world a little bit of a softer place. More welcoming or understanding place. That's important. How'd we get here? Kaiser said he was going to be really emotional when Frontier was gone, and I said it was okay to have emotions. That's how we got to it's okay to share things that society says you shouldn't normally share in terms of emotions or feelings. Dude, his main is huge. So I don't know. I like sharing with people how rock climbing still makes me scared. Not all kinds of it, but there are certain kinds that still freak me out. Oof, long hitbox there. I think people are really accepting about being emotional today. Yeah, not so much a couple decades ago. Indeed. There are some rare things about our modern day life that aren't dystopic. And yeah, it depends on where you are, for sure. Some places are understanding, other places less so. Oh wow, that is a nice big reverse hitbox to it. If he's not moving very far. Oh! This is not a fun area to fight him in. Get them thunderbugs, Rajang. Okay, so there is a hit there when he's charging it up. Or it was just a small enough area where it still hit me. This Rajang is a lot bigger than World Rajang. That's because he's a hardcore Rajang, I think. World Rajang in general is pretty tiny. But most Rajang aren't this big. This is definitely an abnormality. Cheers, Ken. Enjoy the time away from home. Be well. Nice having you here. I guess, how is everyone's holidays going? I'm happy, kind of relieved I got most of my holiday shopping out of the way. I guess I have a little bit I have to do tomorrow. But it's really little things, which is nice. So I'm feeling relieved. There's nothing more to stress out about, I don't think, for my holiday. Okay, we gotta get out of the way. Okay, we got out of the way in time. Good, good, good. Potion G2 is gonna be our savior, hopefully. Too much of a hitbox. Rolled the first part. This Rajang looks like the second Rajang on the double Rajang event in World, yeah. But I think still even bigger than that. We'll try it again. I'll probably try it again one more time with hardcore and then see how we do with regular, not hardcore Rajang, and see how he differs. For now, I'll keep trying it though. Like, I'm definitely understanding more of his moveset each time. It's about executing and trying to focus, I guess. That Blingo got sent to hell. Good. They deserve it. I'm gonna get some water too before we keep going. If you guys have been watching Twitch for a while or just hanging out, got water for a little while, get some water. Water's good for you. All right, I'm getting the preset, but then I'm also going to go ahead and take out some nice hot drinks to go with us. I didn't forget this time. Okay. Water. Be right back. I only have a water command. We should. I have not watched a Dragon Ball before. It's one thing I have not seen yet. I've heard they're fun, though. Or a good show, I guess. You found another Genghis Khan about Machu Picchu? I'll have to listen to it later. I think it's really funny that me and you found out about them. I don't know how long you've known about them. I found out about Genghis Khan in the last week or so, but I think it's really funny that we brought it up on the same stream. What a great group. What a great group. They're even more, like, their songs are even more out there than Boney M's, honestly. You always knew about Moscow? I did not. All their songs are new to me. I think Rockin' Son of Genghis Khan is definitely my favorite. This one's smaller. We got a little guy. This guy's like a regular Rajang size. How nice. Maybe he gets bigger as the fight goes on. That's the gimmick. Hardcore Rajang just keeps getting larger. True expand dong style. Donkey Kong up in here. Interesting question will be, when he attacks, does it change the size of his AoE to be smaller? Probably not. Like, the rocks that come up around him will probably be just as large. Big fireball probably be just as large. Just him's a little bit smaller, which is nice. The last two were, like, towering. Yep, I knew that last hit was a bad idea. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it changed the size of that. Frontier has some epic looking armor sets. It has some crazy sets. I feel bad because we haven't really gotten to do that part of the game because we've just been progressing through using the freebie gear. We really haven't gotten to take a look at any armor sets or anything like that, which bums me out. That's like one of my favorite parts about Monster Hunter is building or looking at all the armor sets. Okay, I probably should have run out of the way there. So little time left, yeah. It'd be a fun mechanic. You'll have the clue from the Behemoth questline, which they did more with that. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're good. We're good somehow. He's gonna get into his punchy mode, huh? What do you even do with this? There we go, just wait it out. Doesn't seem like it's guaranteed. He just seems like a lot more apt to do it when he's charged up here. Oops. I'm scared. Yes, do that walk. Do that walk. Just do that. Yep, thank you. His mane is so large. Okay, he's leaving. That makes sense. I didn't have to use that potion G2 after all. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Only World. Bought it in September. Well, cheers. It's nice having you in the stream, Nuba. You really enjoy just jousting a Monster Hunter, just something very pleasant to charge a monster and jump stab into a fight. Oh man, Lance is so satisfying. Okay, we got too much in front of him. So you can get hit by that before he even fires. Good to know. Looks like sometimes it might be preferable to get hit by that before he even fires, because I didn't do that much damage. Ouch. So fast. You really like being here? Oh, well, cheers. Thanks for the pat. I'm sure you can roll it and block that move. It's just intimidating. Alright, need a new hot drink up. Seems to me that this part of the fight is a lot about positioning, like not getting too close to him or not standing in the wrong areas. I guess that's true of like most parts of every Monster Hunter fight. It just seems like especially so when this part of the fight is so deadly. Okay, does he always decharge after doing this a bunch of times? Nope. Get out of there. Okay. Last time I think he did punches 4 times in a row and then he decharged. Was not the case this time. Just a coincidence. Alright, we might back up. We might hit the wall over there. Yeah. Try to guard through it. Might not be on Rajang's side. You don't think so? I think so. That vape felt cool. Why do you think so, Ken? I think Rajang's just too much stronger than Bengonga. Hey Annie, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're doing some Monster Hunter Frontier this evening. You have been missed by many people this evening. Jang is weak to ice? That's true. I guess he is. Interesting. This theme is so good. I don't know what I should have done there. Maybe run out of the way. Be safe. Yeah, people liked your stream, Annie. We'll have to do another. We'll have to do some more of those while you're in town. I really enjoyed it too. Oh, I can. No, stop. I think he's leaving the area. Yeah, he is. Whew. Goodness. Kind of boring, honestly. You think about ditching Mike. This theme is so primal and strong. Agreed, Ken. Yeah, she makes a compelling argument, Uchi. Annie, I hope you are well this evening. She was busy today. I did not get to be with her very much. Tomorrow, though, will be different. Annie, would you like to go shopping for the rest of my Christmas gifts for my family? Be a good time to do it tomorrow. Think about going to that one Asian market we were talking about to get like cute little Asian like market dishes and stuff. Okay, Rujang. I like how this one's small. It's such a good time. It's not the best time to go shopping, really. Just going to like a grocery or like a restaurant supply store should be okay, I think. Oh god. Rujang, stop. Oh no, we need another hot drink. Oh, we're gonna get hit by that. Oh no. No! Yeah, we can do that. I wonder if that's always a one-hit kill or just with, like, rank-appropriate armor, it's a one-hit kill. Makibot, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Alright. We're doing a lot better this time than we did the last time. Yeah, if you go shopping with a loved one, it's a lot more fun than going on your own. It's really busy, depending on where you go right now. I went to the mall a day or two ago around here, and it was slammed. It was craziness. Okay, is the Rajang still in Area 3? It's not. Nuba, I hope you find one. You'd rather go by yourself because you can just get what you need and leave. There are certain places you go shopping that might be nicer to go on your own, but there's some shopping, like Christmas shopping or clothes shopping, that can be fun to go with others. Waiting for people to decide what they want is yuck. That can be true. Oh crap, where's the Rajang? What area is that? Is he in Area 1? Oh lord, what? I've never fought a monster in this area. Okay, we have to see. Can we take him down here? Come down. Come down. Oh, he left. I wanted to fight him in this area so badly. Aww. Man. I wanted to fight him in that area. It was gonna be so cool. Weird that he can even go there. Yeah, Annie, I'll bring the Switch Lite tomorrow. We'll be fine with the thrifting. You can try on as many clothes as you'd like. I have many gathering quests to work through in Generations Ultimate. Yeah, no, with the video game, dude. That's cheating? That's not cheating. I'm not on the video game the whole time. Just during the parts where she's like off doing her own thing. You gotta wait standing. Well, sometimes you do end up holding things. That's true. Oh, we're up against the end of the, or edge of the area. Yep, I was greedy. I should have done 2 hits and then the finisher, not 3. Oh boy. Just eat it. Max potion immediately. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, we're not good. Okay, please, Ruchang. Please. Bye. I love that. Oh, I love that a lot. I'm glad that they even thought about it. Like, if he falls off, let's have him jump back on again. I love that. You enjoy the experience and it's such an engaging occasion. You learn more about each other while having fun. Yeah, that's true. We are trying to find something adequate. You mean just in shopping in general, Nuba? Or for clothes shopping? Yeah, IRL, I guess, in some contexts. Did I forget to put it on hardcore? I don't think I did. Hardcore Rajang. Hardcore G-Ranked Rajang. There you go. Sub 20. I forget what I was saying. That's a surprise. In some contexts, like if I feel comfortable, like at my work, I can be pretty outgoing and outspoken, but there are other contexts like parties and stuff where I close right up. I mean, that wasn't easy, but I feel like his health should have been like twice as much or like a third more. I'm happy we did it. I think that means we have Gold Rathian to go and then we'll keep going. We're doing good. God, this game is fun. This game is so fun. Oh, why is it going away? I'm so sad. Like, a game that just gives you the tools and then says, okay, here, go fight these G-Rank hunts. You have all the tools you need, but you have to be good enough to use them, is kind of compelling. It's in a different way. Lance Ribbon. It's compelling in a different way than the usual progression of a Monster Hunter is, but it's a really compelling progression nonetheless. It's really bad at understanding people, finding their likings. You're not very fond of receiving gifts. It can be kind of awkward, yeah. Feel indebted to the person? Yeah, I gotcha. Maybe Uchi? I don't know. Every action game I've ever tried hasn't been like, I don't know, quite like this either. Most action games let you finish it, they'll just give you a bad letter rating. I like this because it's got such a high ceiling. Like, you have to be decent enough to finish the quest. I don't know. I like Dark Souls. I have bounced off Dark Souls every time I've tried it. I think partially because it is so similar to Monster Hunter but different, I have a hard time transitioning to like the different camera and the different movement. Give me a lot of things from that. All right, let's see what we have to hunt next. Fights with this much personality makes me feel like such a profound sadness when knowing it's about to leave. That's how I felt after fighting Gogamoa Kaiser, the monkey that swings around. There's so much personality in that fight. It felt so bad to know that it was going away. Like, soon no one will be able to fight that Gogamoa. You know we're doing hardcore Golbrathian. Did I say Katana? I meant Kaiser, my bad. Oh, Katana iGaming is another regular in chat. He's very, very fond of Frontier. He's very sad that the Japanese servers have closed up. I mean, that's exactly how I feel about this too, Uchi. It's like, man, it's sad that some of these really cool fights you won't be able to do anymore. Maybe you need to find something in a really different genre then, something that doesn't have much in common with Monster Hunter, so you stop trying to make comparisons. Maybe. I don't know. There's just so much Monster Hunter to work through, you guys. I'm just not drawn to other games anymore. Nice spawn, thank you. Alright, hardcore Golbrathian. Broke its wing already. Ooh, that's cool. I see where World got some inspiration. Oof. Oh, I didn't bring antidotes, did I? Oh, I did. We're good. Maybe. We might be good. This music is bomber. That's cool. Why are we getting so deep today? We talked about society like 3 times already because we live in a dystopia, Uchi. Because everyone's so done with school and our brains are still working too hard. Yeah, don't apologize. It's not a bad thing. That's okay, Nuba. Like, for what I'm doing right now, I am also not a very social person. Like, my ideal idea of a day is to spend most of it indoors, mostly alone. Need to wait to block it. Okay, classic triple fireball. Last time we were here fighting Rathian, we were fighting the unknown. That was cool. Those big stomps. Uh-oh. That was a big fireball. This music's really good. My goodness. Can you not do that again? Very introverted, shy, and socially awkward. That's why you're so aware of societal shackles that dictates how to behave. Interesting. I don't know how much time I spend thinking about that kind of thing anymore, but I definitely am more introverted than extroverted. Okay, that was a straight up Diablos move. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We have earplugs, I guess. Yep, straight up Diablos move, but faster. Ah! That's a big AoE. Risk stream with regulars is filled with deep emotional and philosophical conversations. Not always. Sometimes we just talk about goblins. And butts, depending on who's here in the chat. But tonight, it does seem to be the case, and I'm down with it. Oh gosh, that was supposed to be a back hop. The butt goblins, yeah. Those guys. We're gonna need some more antidotes. Oh, not a Psycho Serum. I know where the monster is. I really do, I promise. Like you're not one of them. LOL. I mean, me too. When I'm in his chat, I'm an imp. It's okay, we owe a lot to being butt goblins. Broke the other wing. We're breaking parts pretty easily. That was a cool move. Isn't that Shepherd nickname? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. When we get lots of Shepherd people in the chat, sometimes chat turns to talking about butts. You need a Shepherd reference count for the stream every day? I feel kind of bad because I feel like almost everyone online has some streamer they like to talk about probably too much. That's definitely Shepherd for me because I like his content a lot and I'm always hanging out in his chat and his Discord. I hope it isn't obnoxious to those of you who are not tuned into Shepherd too often. Keep making people feel bad? No, that's not you, Uchi. That's just a thought I've had in general. Is like, I know that like, if I tune into a stream and that streamer's talking all about another person that I don't follow, I find it a little bit annoying. Not that bad. So I try and be conscious of that on stream. I don't want to talk about other streamers too much. Not like it's bad for business, but just like it's annoying for someone in chat. He's a nuisance for sure. I don't think Shepherd's a nuisance. I like the little rings of air that like pop out from our lance when we do the pokes. Dude, earplugs is just baby mode. It feels so easy not having to deal with roars. Looks like a Spartan, yeah. The jumping stab I think is kind of derpy. I don't think it leads very well into the rest of the combos. I don't think it does an incredible lot of damage or anything. But it's kind of cool it's there. I don't actually know why it exists, to be honest. Lance is such a cool weapon. I think so too. Frontier Lance especially has a lot of options. I'm not even using them all really. Like, I'm using the regular pokes most of the time, and I'm using some of the finisher. There's an evade finisher that I haven't even been using. I probably should try and work into my combos. Whoops. There's so many moves with Lance and Frontier. And none of them are a counter. Oh yeah, that's true. I do say sorry for way too many things. This is the case. It's mobility. I mean, the mobility in this game is just because of the extreme style. Like, outside of extreme style, Lance is not all that mobile. Mobility in World is really crazy. Like, I think the mobility in World is probably still... Stop it. Stop it. No. Leave me alone. The mobility in World is probably even more than this. Like, you can't roll with Lance in World, but you can do a lot more. You have so many different kinds of counters and guards and advances. That's cool. You can do the two finishers into each other. Oh, I missed. Bummer. Knocked over twice. Jeez. You say sorry a lot. You're from New York and hear the wrong words mean a fight. I'm grateful to have never been in a fight. It's faster to start running within Frontier than the world. That's true. Oops. Whoop. I like that Rathian has that. That's cool. Definitely should have brought more antidotes. This is the hardcore variant as well. So much style, yeah. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Got a sheath now. Heal. Take an antidote. You love the elegance and finesse of Lance. Well, cheers. I don't feel very elegant with it in this game. I can handle the basics. Like, I can run, and I can poke, and I can do the finisher sometimes. But there's so much depth to the mechanics of Lance in this game. I'm just not even taking advantage of it. Yeah, you can see how much work went into every entry in the series. There's so much care and thought, even in a game like this that's some crazy MMO exclusive to China. Like, China and Japan, I guess. Oh, I got greedy, but I thought I got hit. I didn't get hit. I don't know, this gold Rathian doesn't feel too bad to me. Granted, we have carded once already, but this fight doesn't feel too bad. Oh wow, she can turn while she does that back hop. That's terrifying. Only hit one of those. Feels bad, man. It's possible she was put into the game before there was an extreme style to kind of run around her so much. Oh yeah, I find them also like supremely technically impressive for most of the games as well, Nuba. I mean, this is essentially a PS2 game that's been ported to the PC and then updated for 12 years, so I would be surprised if it didn't run well on modern PCs. But with all that's going on, I mean, like a PS2 game could run really poorly on a modern PC. I don't know. For me, the most impressive ones are definitely the PSP and 3DS titles. They look so good for those puny systems they were on. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, she has a story. Okay. I'm listening. Ah, shoot. Probably should have used the potion G2 first. I think we're all right. Just finished an engineering class and we did a lot of coding on the last day of class. So when your class went to Google, playing one of the loading screen games they have coded in. Yeah. Ow. God darn it. Got poisoned again. So many attacks poison you. Guess we're lucky it's not like tier 2 poison or something. I don't know what we hit. Do you think someone could code something like this with written code? Yes? Isn't that the point? Nice. That was really easy. I mean, like, we died once, because the damage is still there, but that was a really easy moveset to work around. That's how all video games are created. He was really shook. He was shook up. He didn't realize that code is behind video games. They're just a fancy computer program. Or instead of drawing like text boxes on the screen, you're drawing like 3D spaces. Yeah, like, that's the hardcore variant. I'm kind of disappointed. There wasn't much to that. He had no idea that video games were just code. I mean, yeah, code and art, like the artwork that gets put into the game to be run by the code. That's pretty funny, Annie. What? No. I mean, that was like, I don't know. I fought Rathian fights that were harder than that in other games, and that was a gold hardcore Rathian. I don't know. I'm sure there's some other version of this fight that would kick my butt, but that didn't feel too bad. Yes, Uchi, it's the elves. It's the elves inside your TV. They paint a painting every 30th of a second. They got some good reflexes, those elves. Huh? What's percolavitu? Goblins are bad enough. Now you gotta deal with elves. Yep, the elves inside your TV. Okay. I don't know what's next. We have one more thing to do, I guess. You thought it was more graphic design than coding? Could be. It's a bunch of polygons moving around. Yeah. Okay, I think my name is Mike. Yes, it is. Yeah. You just had to look at him like he was from another planet. Poor guy. I guess we're going to finish upgrading that armor and see if that unlocks the task. I think that's what it looks like, maybe. Upgrade the samurai set. I think this is what the game wants me to do, is make this armor and then upgrade it. We need to get that yes sound effect from the blacksmith as a redeemable sound effect in chat here. All right, they're turning purple. That's good. Oh, jeez. This is fun. Took you 7 hours to code in the Doom Flame program in JavaScript? Yikes. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, we're good. That should do it, right? Yeah, purple. Maybe we have to equip it. Let's try equipping it. Oh, yeah, that did it. Okay. Fully upgraded samurai set, did it? Good. Okay. Hey! Alright, G3. The stream needs some Genghis Khan. Alright, what was it called? What was the song that you wanted, Uchi? Yeah, what was the song that you wanted to check out, Uchi? Machu Picchu? Okay. Thanks. We'll play Moscow? Okay, we'll play Moscow first. Let me know how this volume is. Time to disco it up. Yeah, while we're figuring out all this menu stuff, enjoy the music. I guess let's get a preview of what we're doing. We're gonna fight this guy again. Actually, I don't know if we fought that Rathalos yet. Get some new armor. Maybe some new weapons. Fight whatever that thing is. I think it's called a Vol'jang, maybe. I've heard of that before. Vol'jang weapons could be. Oh, exotics, look. We're gonna unlock the exotics, I think. Sometime soon. We have Zinogre, Nargacuga, Deviljho, and Brachydios. look at the weapons, look at the armor. So cool. Zinogre. Zinogre. And that looks like Zeniths. Maybe. We're almost there. Vol'jang is hilarious and great. Is he? All right, let me read through. First off, let's take a look at... I love this song. I love this group so much. Okay. Status, immunity, strong attack, encourage, stylish assault, blazing majesty, and thunderclad. I think I liked my other set better. I guess we should maybe look at... Let's see what our damage... We're at defense 1982 with this set. Let's see about our other one. 1982. No, not guild. Guild card. Dude, that's too much. 1942, 1980. Yeah, that's pretty close. It's negligible. Cool. I like this set better. Can we upgrade our weapon? Unable to strengthen. You would not mind to watch the show code in Python? I know I like to stream myself learning. It sounds rough. Okay, let me read through this. Okay, so... I think it might be some kind of emote code that Twitch doesn't have. Okay. I think it's these ones. Alright. Okay, YouTube. Okay, YouTube. Oh, now they look the same. I thought they looked different a second ago. I think this is Gunner and Blade Master, right? Yeah. This is what the game wants you to do. Just make a bunch of armor, upgrade it a bunch. Okay, cool. We ran out of stuff for it. Nice music. Has a Friday Night Fever feel to it. Okay. This is Earth, Wind, and Fire. I guess it is on top of our Frontier music. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the boogie. Because Frontier's music is cool and is worth hearing at least a little bit. If we get tired of the Frontier music later on, we can go ahead and put more disco on. Because I like the disco. It was fun. Alright, let's go. What, Uchi? Ooh. So I was just reading about this guy. He adjusts his weak zones to your type of damage. So because we're using cutting damage, normally his wings and legs would be the weakest, but he's going to strengthen those parts up to us. This music is kind of cool. Okay, shoot some spikes. It's not Rathalos. Nope, not Rathalos. Oh, okay. I didn't see what he did with that before. Is it gonna be actual music or just this the whole time? That's a funny move. So we should be attacking probably not his wings or his legs, even though those would normally be the weak zones for him. Oh no, now he's strengthening them up. Okay, you can see it. Oh, you can see it. You can see how he's strengthening them. Cool. Or at least it looks like he strengthened at least his legs and his tail. I don't know about the wings. Maybe he just does it one at a time. Oof. Oh, jeez. Alright. I don't know what it is about that animation, but it makes me laugh. This guy's very stylish. Just give every monster the red Nargacuga eyes, guys. Good night, Annie. Cheers. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Get some good rest. Okay. So he takes a long time, then he comes down. It's a big thing, but we can probably block it or evade it. Okay. That was like a Diablo spin almost. He's so fancy looking. I like how where normal Rathalos would just fall over, he like spins and turns around and levitates. It's pretty goofy looking. Oof, overcommitted. Oh, jeez. Well, we learned he has a beam. That's one way to learn he has a beam. Nice emote, Uchi. Good old laser collection. Good old laser collection. His animations look so smooth, yeah. Like, it's really well animated for a Rathalos. Okay, his wings have a hitbox with that. Good to know. I think I need to play a little slower so I can guard more consistently. He says before diving immediately straight into attack. Got it. Ooh, that's like Lucent Narga there. He like did a slash with his tail, and then afterwards there was some cutting damage to it. That's new. That tail looks pretty cool. Ouch. Hey Lyrican, welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well tonight. We're checking out some Monster Hunter Frontier while we still can. Oh. You are already dead. Ching. Temporary retreat. These are some cool fights. Hope the holidays are treating you well. Hope you get some time to rest however you'd like to. I'm getting to right now, which is nice. Oof. That hitbox, though. What's he doing? Oh gosh. He's so swoopy. I love it. He's like a falcon or something. Hope we're having a good night as well. So far, yeah. I mean, lots of carts, but that's fun. It's fun to learn these monsters because they're really out there. Well, we try again. It's nice that not all of his moves are one-shots. Alright, again. We still haven't used, like, there are a lot of items in this game that kind of give you increased defense or make the monster do a lot less damage to you. We still haven't used any of those yet in this playthrough, and it feels really nice. Conquering the challenge. I mean, with the free gear they give you, but they give you a lot of stuff that can make it even easier still. We're not using those. He's cool. Alright, Mr. Swoopy Rathalos. Let's get this fight on. Ooh, got a big old slam too, like Espinox. It's kinda cool. Part missed, bummer. Okay, there we go. So we soften up it. You can see he hardened up his legs there. I think I can't tell if he hardened up his wings as well. It says he did on the website I was reading, but it doesn't look like it here. So I can't tell if he does it one part at a time or not. Oh, okay, so that whole circle there hits you. Cool. I like this fight. He's a scary boy. Really tired today? Time to blob? See you, Nuva. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm not too worried about you guys knowing my first name. It's okay. It's whatever. Oh, stood too close. I like it actually blinds out his head. Like you can't even see his head when he's doing that. Spin. Oof. Wasn't expecting that hip check. What? I guess Diablos is a hip check. I was about to say, what other, like, flying wyvern like this has a hip check? But I guess Diablos does. Wow. And it goes far, too. I don't say that like it's okay. It is okay. I don't care. I mean, I've told people my name was Mike before yesterday when we had it up on the screen. I feel like we're in like a dramatic like James Cameron movie or something. There's something like important happening on screen. The secret city is being revealed. Nope, just fighting the crazy Rathalos. Keep expecting him to fall over because he looks like he's about to, and then he just spins around all gracefully instead. It's a fun detail about him. Oh, a huge hitbox to that. I like that move. He like shoots the darts as he flies backwards and he throws out the parts to make them explode. Pretty cool. Oh, I always forget about that big circle with that move. I don't think it's like the circle fires off long enough after the first move that I kind of forget what the move that triggers that circle is. To try and keep on the lookout for it. Not to walk into that, that's good. Okay, at least that's got a pretty good tell to it. Oh, forgot about it. One, two. That's right. Get flinched. One. Nope. Different move. far away. Oh, what? Bummer. We got this. Big circle. Okay, it's like a big flourish that he does. It's quite the hitbox. Quite the hitbox there. It's one of those attacks where you're just gonna want to guard, just kind of, or not guard, but like throw out a little guard rush while you're walking around, just because. I think I'm gonna head out too. Cheers, Crystal. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe a little bit slower when I'm up against him there with my pokes. But yeah, I can get out of the way when he does attacks like that, or quick. Oh, right. I need to be careful when he's up in the air like that. Should have held guard. Bummer, dude. At least that time it wasn't a crazy hitbox, though. Previously, it definitely was a crazy hitbox. Do we have, like, platform boots on? I just noticed. We totally do. Look at those platform boots. That's great. I'm into it. Right. 1, 2. Flourish has a pretty big hitbox to it. Go ahead and use our potion G2s while we can here. Green mist. That's weird. I wonder what that means. Is he healing? I don't want him to heal. Oh, nope. Something's happening. Different attacks come with the green mist. I guess when he jumps back there, he has a hitbox to him. That's good to know. So you have to be careful not just of the initial dive when he dives down like that, but also when he jumps back. Hello, friend. Hey, Ethan. Good to see you. Where we're on tonight, we're doing a little bit more of this all Japanese, or all Chinese, excuse me, Monster Hunter MMO. This thing goes offline in like 3 days, so we're gonna do a couple more streams of it before it's gone. This game is stacked with crazy difficult fights where normally a monster might have like 1 or 2 moves that are kind of crazy and difficult to deal with. Monsters in this game just have loads of moves where they just jump back and do crazy stuff to you. So each fight is an exercise in kind of learning what they can do and then how they counter it. It's very fun. Hope you're doing well this evening. Seems like an interesting challenge. When you say an MMO, MMO means multiplayer, massive multiplayer online game. A common MMO would be World of Warcraft. This Monster Hunter game has been around for 12 years of just constant updates. That's why there's so many different crazy fights in it. It's like if you were trying to play through all of World of Warcraft in like a month and a half. And you wanted to see like all of what World of Warcraft is about in like a month and a half. So we're not going to see everything, but I'm just trying to see the sights. I'm kind of like a tourist in this game. Like, I'm not ever really going to get a sense of mastery in this one, but it's fun to check out some of these crazy fights. No, you're good, Ethan. No, when I say an MMO, I just mean like a massive online game that gets updated over time. Oh, too early. I think we can throw out 2 of those. Crazy. Seems like you probably should just guard instead of trying to hop it. This is the circle move, yep. Except not yet. Yeah, I really should try and just block that attack. It's not really easy to hop it. Yeah, yesterday was pretty fun, Ethan. Yesterday, me and Annie streamed together. We played Monster Hunter together on stream. It was a good time. It's a fun birthday stream. She did pretty well for having not played Monster Hunter in a long time and have not really ever gotten used to it. Uh-oh, I think we're dead. Nope, not dead yet. Close, though. Can we get out of the way in time? Nope. Yes. Nope. Forgot about the semicircle he's going to make back there. Bummer. We're learning. Missed it. We'll probably do it again sometime soon. I'll send you a text the next time I'm going to do it, Ethan. Yeah, for real, sniped. I thought I was getting out of there alive. Nope. Not getting out of there alive. Yeah, the next time me and Annie are on together, I'll send you a text, Ethan, so you can at least know what's going on, I suppose. Again, I do feel like I'm dressed up like a Kingdom Hearts character or something. I don't know why. Something about like the vibrant colors and funny geometric shapes to it. No, there's like a waistcoat. I'm gonna try and block it. Look more like a Dynasty Warriors character. I don't know why this screams Kingdom Hearts to me. It just does. No. Alright, just use the potion G2s. Whew. Hey, broke one of the wings, I think. Like, we don't take any chip damage from guarding, so if we really wanted to turtle these fights, we totally could. I'm just trying to learn to play Lance better than that. Oof. Should have said that evening science you end up binge drinking till you pass out like you did last night. Jeez. You mentioned you got lots of rest today. That's good. Yeah, occasionally. He doesn't drink too heavily most of the time. Yeah, he doesn't drink very much, that usually. Last night was bad. Well, it's the holidays. I suppose that's what people do at least once or twice during the holidays, right? Got it. Right, the wings do have a hitbox to them. Should you sleep or play Devil May Cry 5? If you don't have anything to do tomorrow, dude, play Devil May Cry 5. Unless you think you're being sleepy will make you angry and bad. Sometimes when I'm playing video games, if I'm too sleepy, I just get angry and bad. That's not fun. Right, I almost got hit by the circle there. Oh, almost. Obviously the unhealthy choice. We're all enablers here. I haven't even seen him do that attack yet. Whatever he just did, that little bite. Alright, he changed colors of his mists again. From nothing to yellow. Let's see if we can get him to green like last time. I don't know what that means, but maybe it's like us making progress in the fight. Come back. Yeah. Gotta slow it down so I can guard that attack properly. Hitbox is bad. I'm getting some of it down. There's a lot of evades that we could practice up if we spent a lot of time with this fight. A lot of evades. He's gonna do 2 swoops. Swoop. Swoop. Surprised I didn't get hit there. I did that way too early. This is literally Ratha from Monster Hunter Stories, is it? That's pretty crazy. It's true. Does Ratha look like this when he's all the way like at the end of the story, all powered up? I didn't watch all those streams that Shep did of Monster Hunter Stories. I watched some. Relax and play tomorrow? Nice. Spoilers? Okay, my bad. I didn't know. I will probably not end up playing Monster Hunter Stories, but if anyone is who's gonna play that game, I'm sorry for the spoilers. I like that I had a lot of time to prep that reaction and I still screwed it up. That's okay. It's that time of the night. Actually, I don't even know if it's that time of the night. It's not that late, is it? Alright, 2 swoops, 1 swoop, 2 swoops. Super enjoying it? Nice. That sounds like a pretty nice day, Ethan. Can't remember the last time I read a book. Which is kind of sad. Get me out of there, please. Lucky. It's only midnight? Oh, I got some time then. It's gonna be time for a pot of tea soon, I think. I had some coffee a couple hours ago. We started a little bit early. Started an hour early this evening. Oh. Bad call on my part. That's okay. It's about reaching out to extraterrestrial civilizations and repercussions of doing so. Very imaginative trilogy. I remember you telling me about it when you read the first couple books. I'm glad it's so enjoyable for you. You can see where he went there. Whoops. Oh, Val Crown, I got you. Not Veal Crown, probably. No big circles. Yeah, Val. I figured it wasn't Veal. Not going out to get that baby lamb card. Or crown, I suppose. Yeah, I was ready for that. This music's very atmospheric. Oh gosh, that was lucky. Alright, we got him to change his color to green now. I think that's a good sign. Seems to happen after a certain amount of damage. Or something. He did one new attack last time he got to the green mist. Like, we can literally just guard most of this stuff just fine. I'm trying to be stylish and learn evades and stuff through attacks. Yeah, this is the new attack. Definitely holding guard on that one. I haven't had a whole lot of time to think about the new Star Wars movie yet. Like, I mean, I only saw it once so far. I'd like to see it again. Better formulate opinions on it. Oh, okay, there's like homing missiles almost. Jeez. Seems pretty divisive. Yeah, people do seem to either hate it or love it, don't they? One swoop. Two swoop. I'm gonna go ahead and use... Oh gosh. Screwing something up on the screen. Trying to use a thing in game. For some reason, even though the touchpad is doing something in-game, it also will sometimes move the mouse in Windows. Like the touchpad on the PS4 controller. So it's a little bit scary sometimes. I feel like I'm going to like stop the stream by accident with the touchpad while I'm playing the game. Yes, keep doing that, please. Ow. Off to watch your film. Enjoy your nights. Want to grab coffee tomorrow? Yeah. Would you like to do it in the morning or the evening? Can't wait for the Red Letter Media review. They do kind of fun stuff to watch. Ouch. The hit delay is so long on each one of those lance pokes that makes it pretty tricky to dodge out of the way if someone was more quick options. Morning works for you. Just text me whenever you're up. Okay. Cheers, Ethan. Enjoy your film. Oh boy. So how this fight is explained on the Fismo website is it says that he kind of strengthens up his parts to what they would normally be resistant to, so, or I guess weak to. So let's say he has his wings and his legs that would normally be weak to cutting damage. He strengthens them up so that cutting damage doesn't work on them as well, and so you have to make do with the other parts that you normally wouldn't be attacking with cutting damage type weapons, like the head or the tail. Oops, forgot about the circle. He probably is going to see Star Wars again, low-key. Running out of potions. You deserve that. It was a greedy option to go for. I don't mind that I went for it. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that spin because it seems like it's got multiple parts to the hitbox. Ah, oh, bummer. I didn't react quickly enough to that. I don't know how to react to that spin consistently because it seems like it has multiple parts to the hitbox. You can't just evade while you're inside of him there. You can't just block it because it comes out kind of quick. That's maybe the move that's giving me the most trouble is the spin. Well, we'll try one more time with it. I think I'm going to go use the bathroom before we go again. And then we'll try it. We're getting close. We survived a lot longer that time through. Happy to. This game's good. This game's special. What are we missing in my item set? Oh, Mega Potions. We're out of Mega Potions. That's not good. Get a couple of those. Huh? It's weird. Alright, I will be right back. We'll keep going. Some more Monster Hunter Frontier Z. Put some water on for some tea. So we'll have a tea here in a little bit. Should be nice. Help me stay awake a little longer with a little bit of caffeine. All right, again. All right, buddy. He has so many crazy attacks. It feels so dumpy when you get hit by like the regular old tail whip. Oh, he missed with the finisher. There we go. Got that one off though. Weird hitbox. Oh, too early on the guard there. Bummer. No, thank you. Again, too early on the guard. Jumping the gun on that. Okay, so he starts off with like a red mist or an orange mist. I guess I didn't realize that before. He always seems to rest in the same spot. Which is a weird detail. He basically drifts there. Again, I've only seen him do that move twice. Ow. Trying to stand still more, I think. Not as much extreme running. Doesn't seem like it always helps me out. Definitely helps close gaps like this. Yeah, see, like that hitbox comes out so early sometimes and so late others. Not sure how to deal with that. I guess just try and block it if you have that much time. Alright, we transitioned into the yellow mist. I don't really know what that means, but probably something good. third time I've seen him do that. It's a funny little snap, though. Hello, Incognito. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Ah! Playing Taiwan? Yep. Yeah, our save was always on Taiwan. So we can still play for a little bit longer before it's gone. Gone for now. They'll bring it back. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been well. Ouch. Only a few more days till Frontier is officially dead for now. Apparently they've captured enough packets where they at least have most of the fight's data stored. I don't know if they'll be able to make a server from that, but it's better than nothing. God, you hope? Yeah, me too. It's going to be a big bummer if you can't play this game anymore. There's one swoop and two swoop. Frontier really is amazing. Agreed. Every time I play it, I enjoy it all over again. Sometimes when I'm deciding to play it, I have a hard time because it's like lots of new things to learn every time. But I really enjoy it once I convince myself to start playing. I probably shouldn't be able to get out of the way of that. Yeah, if you have any tips for me, Incognito, while I'm playing tonight, feel free and let me know. I'm trying to learn. I hate that move. Don't get hit. Perfect tip, dude. Thank you. I never heard that one before. Whoops. It's the wrong move. Oh, actually back hopped into his feet there. Oh well. Alright, he is now making green dust, which I think means that we've progressed further in the fight. It's been a while? Yeah, no worries. Oh boy. Should probably use one of these potions here. Bummer. Oh boy. Right, once he gets to the green mist, he can start doing those homing missiles. 2 swoops, 1 swoop, 2 swoop. Nice. Comes out so early. Whoops. Didn't turn around properly. Didn't have a chance at it. There we go. Feels good. I think I have a temptation to try and use Extreme 1 too much, even when it's not helpful. It's like I can do it, so it's gotta be the best option, right? No. I'm trying to find situations where it's actually a good option to use the Extreme running, as opposed to just standing our ground and dealing with Lance stuff like Lance stuff. I mean, it's great for closing gaps, I guess. Oh, right. Forgot when he jumps back from that, he has a hitbox to him. We're doing pretty okay, though. Oh, I know there's no reason to use anything other than Extreme Style. I'm talking about within Lance's moveset. Sometimes it is better to stand still and block things as opposed to running around. I know the other styles are pretty handedly worse. I'm still getting used to it. I've only played with Extreme Style for a couple streams now, so still definitely getting used to what occasions in the fight it's most useful for. That's really cheap, dude. That's really cheap. I mean, god darn it. I shouldn't have sheathed. Oh man, that makes me really mad. That's okay. We'll try again. Jesus. 0 to death. Bummer. We were doing pretty well this time through, up until that. Well, keep going. There's one pro to Taiwan. What's that? Doesn't have MS? What's MS? Mag spike? God darn it. We were doing so well our first life. We just got tilted. The most absolutely broken in Frontier. Yeah, it does not have mag spike, you're correct. Bummer. We were doing pretty okay there. Oh well. If we can get one run where we have 3 lives like that first one there, I think we'll be in the clear. We'll keep trying. Whatever this quest rank is, it's our first time doing a quest of this rank. It mentions it in the guide that like this is harder than what we've done before. Mag spike was a mistake. I have heard that from a great many people now. Onward we go. What a bummer. Feel bad? Oh, don't feel bad. Basically, I had no time to work on stuff. Oh, alright. I got you. That's not a fun feeling. Holiday seasons are pretty crazy usually. So I don't blame you. Yeah. Even if you dodge the initial part, you get hit by the second part usually. So consistently dodging that move seems to be a problem. Oh, I wanted to stop and just guard. I don't know if you can do that while you're running. I think you have to attack first. Come here. Way too early. 0 progress in I don't know how many weeks. Sometimes when you're away from something for a little while, it gets harder to pick back up again, too. I'm sorry to hear that you're in that kind of rut. It sucks. It's not fun. I hope the inspiration takes you. Or I hope the details of whatever you need to work on things work out for you. Whoops. I don't like using this as the response to that. Oh well. There we go. Got it that time. Not that time, though. Should have started. Come back here, you. I think a lot of the areas in Frontier feel bigger just by default from the other games. No, come back. Stop. Why would you do that? There's nothing over there. Just stalling. Oh, wasn't ready for it in time. Wow. What on earth? Oh, I guess he did do that roar, didn't he? I wasn't paying attention to the roar. He does that roar before he does that double swoop, and I wasn't thinking about it. I was thinking, oh, he's just standing still for a second. I got time to sheath. Not realizing he was about to come swooping in. There we go. Just past the 5-minute mark. It's not great. Oh well. We keep learning. Maybe you shouldn't run right in front of that. It's a lot of flinches, that's good. Honestly, the hit delay makes this game so much harder than most of the other games. Because I can be seeing his next move and putting in an evade and still get hit because I'm stuck in hit lag from just a crit on a part. Not usually a problem you have in these games. All right, I ran right into it. Shoot, dude. Mine needs to be a little quicker. Well, we got him to the green mist. That's good. Terraria, in this very moment, it's been better, but in general, the hunts tonight have gone pretty well. We killed a hardcore G-rank Rajang and a hardcore G-rank Gold Rathian, which felt pretty good. This fight is giving us a very difficult time. Trying to learn to deal with the many moves he has, some of which are just, he has moves where the hitbox comes out a full 2 or 3 seconds after the attack is over, which can throw you off like it just did there for me. And yeah, some moves are just really big and fast, and so it's kind of hard to predict them and get out of the way or block in time. So this particular fight with whatever this monster is called is pretty rough. But in general, it's been a good night so far. It's fun playing this game. I'm going to get some tea. I'm going to pour some tea, and I'll be right back. And we will keep going. Some of these NPCs look really weird. Like, really weird. There we go. That's one of the moves that's given us a pretty rough time. not based on damage. Yeah, that attack. Probably not a good place to stand. Yeah, I don't know what this thing's called. It looks like a silvery blue Rathalos. You know, they gave us some of his weapons for free earlier on in G rank. Yeah. Go. Always gonna get a flinch. Whoops. Nice, broke the face off. Again, there it is. I think I've gotten the counter. I feel like I can fight against most of his moveset pretty well, except for that one move. Something about the way the base of his feet, but also his wings and his tail are all active hitboxes. Makes it really difficult to deal with. He likes to spam it a lot. Oops. Oh gosh, whoops. I didn't mean to do an extreme run there. Oh well. Hey Fess. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're doing some Frontier. It's going okay. This fight's giving us some trouble. What this guy's called. That move specifically. But I'm doing pretty well. It's fun playing this game again. Playing again one or two more times before the servers shut down in a couple days. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I thought that was going to be a safe option. Running right into him there. into him there. And just anytime he's in the air, I should probably be holding guard almost. Just until I see what he's going to do, where he's going. Uh-oh. That probably wasn't safe. Nope. No, sir. Said holding guard. Continuing to hold guard. Oof. Okay, so something blew up behind us. I think it blew us up still. Okay. I want to sharpen as well before we keep going. I guess I want to sharpen, and I would like to eat a ration. So do all the buffs. Okay, he's gonna do two swoops. One swoop, two swoop. I like how that one looks. I'm sure that does tons of damage. Nice. I don't normally knock him over. Alright, he's transitioned to the green smoke instead of the yellow smoke around him. I think it's a good sign. Alright. Need to guard those. I was holding guard, but that's one of those old gen hitboxes that kind of reverses. Alright, we gotta get out. Gotta heal. We're good. Thankfully, he doesn't fly around with the rock. He just slams it back down again. Must be heavy. Must be heavy. For our friend, Glowy Blue Rathalos. Yeah, like, I'm sure that must be a one hit. He so rarely does that attack, and it seems like it has so many particles dedicated to it. Whoops. There we go, like that. Oh, well, I didn't really mean to run out of the way, but I guess running's a viable choice there. Oof. Just seems random what direction he goes in. Maybe he's trying to predict which direction we're going. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's gonna spin twice. Nice. Nice, thank you for your beam. Heal again. Being in the corner's not too good. We're gonna block and run. Okay. Nice. Perfect. he gonna do 2 swoops? Or is that another kind of roar? It's a different kind of roar. Now he's gonna do 2 swoops. Okay. Okay. Now we can finally attack him again. Wonder what comes after the green mist. Maybe we'll find out this time. Oh, he's gonna do it again. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Didn't guard the second part. Two swoops. Okay. Okay. Sometimes it seems like you can outrun those, sometimes not. He's gonna do it again. Running out of potions. 1 swoop, 2 swoop. I don't know what hitbox got me there. I guess him hopping backwards. Weird hitboxes there. Well, now we can have some tea. It's probably cold enough now. Mm-hmm. Perfect tea temperature. Well, that's pretty good for our first life. As long as we don't choke, we should have this. Yeah, so this is what I'm trying to get used to, is the mixture of how much do you just straight up block, how much do you try and extreme run around. It's an interesting balance. Different moves require different responses. Again. Again, I don't know what that hitbox was. Just him jumping up off the ground, I guess? I don't know. Frustrating. So our first life went so well. To have both of them end to that same move is frustrating. Oh well. Let's see if we can finish it. I want to, very badly. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. That was something. Alright, we got him down to blue. He has blue mist now instead of green. I think we can just guard it because we're Lance. We're getting off easy on that one. I'll take it. Feels bad. Like I said, a fight like this, I'll take it. Finisher? Yes! This attack sucks too. There we go. Should probably heal if we can. Oh right, that move. I wish there was a button to stop your stream run into a guard. Maybe there is, and I just don't know about it. Ah, man, that sucks. So close. At least I think that's close. Rough, dude. This fight's tough. Well, I've got a couple more tries in me. I think I need some different music, though. Frontier hype? Yeah, Kaz. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Last couple days of Frontier being on its official servers. And then hopefully, after that, we'll have some nice custom servers someday in the future. Alright, we need some different music. Okay. Hope I'm doing wonderful. It's been a pretty good night so far. We took down a hardcore G rank Rajang and a hardcore G rank Gold Rathian. I don't know the name of this monster, but whatever this monster is has been giving us quite a lot of trouble.
Okay, show me your performance.
So I've had a pretty nice day today. I hope you've had one as well, Kaze. Alright. This is going to help me stay awake. We go again. When you start to get tired, sometimes you just need music like this. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth gone from PS Store, but standalone DLC for its hacker memory is still there? Weird. Huh. What system is that for, Fess? He really rarely does the double swing there. I don't know how to pronounce that. Zeruryusu? Zeruryusu is a fun fight. I'm having a really tough time with him so far. I like most of his moves, but there are like 2 or 3 moves whose hitboxes are I'm having a very difficult time dealing with. PS4? Huh, weird. Yeah, Kaze, if you have any tips for the fight, feel free and let me know as you watch me. They will be welcome. We do have evasion +2. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Yeah, we have a pretty full up set. The set isn't the problem. It's just dealing with the moves properly. We're not using any Hulk pots or anything. I know we could be, but I'm not interested in trying to, I don't know, change the difficulty that way. Oh, hello. And hello again. To your tail. Use Tonfa since you unlock them, so use EX Band Rated Victory. Okay, no worries. This move is one of the moves that's giving us trouble. There's a part of that hitbox where he kind of like jumps back, and it one-shots me pretty consistently if it hits us. It's a weird hitbox. I'm gonna sheath and heal. 2 swoops. 1 swoop, 2 swoop. Ooh, I almost got hit by the circle. I'm glad I didn't. I think this one's slightly less tall than the last one we were fighting, which is nice. Oof. Yeah, I wanted to try and get good at like using the Extreme Run to deal with a lot of his moveset, but the more we've done it, the more consistent it seems for me to be able to just guard some of the moves. Which I'm not super happy about. It feels like I should be using Extreme Run a little bit more. But with how quickly some of those hitboxes come out, rather than try and run through the circle or anything, or try and get away from that circle, it's just more consistent for me to guard it. It does so much damage when it hits you. 1 swoop, 2 swoop. Oh boy. Yeah. Maybe that's the hitbox that's hitting us, is the laser. That could be. That wing gonna hit us? Nope. Another Mega Potion. Oh boy. 2 scoops again. Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get hit by that. I don't know. Yep. Of course. Two swoops. I don't like turtling through so much of the fight. Like I said, feels like the most consistent way for me to deal with some of the things, though. Like, you can extreme run and guard that move, but oftentimes I find myself accidentally running into the circle of damage he's just put out. Too early. Heal there. I think that attack's pretty cool. I'm dragging his face in the ground like that. I'm into it. 2 swoops. Hello, Cordial Snail. Hope you're doing well tonight. Ristretto. Well, hello. Hope you're doing well this evening, Cordial Snail. We are playing some more Frontier. It is difficult. This is probably our 4th or 5th time against this guy here. Oh yeah, we're already to this part of the fight, huh? That's probably a good sign. That's not though. Alright, we have to heal. Yeah, that hitbox right there has killed us so many times. Is it a hitbox of him jumping backwards or something? It's bad. Yeah, Bone Cuss, I read about it. I can't tell exactly what parts of him have hardened. I can tell his legs have, because they're like glowing and large. But I'm not sure which part of the monster I should be hitting. I guess the head mainly. That's what I'm trying to hit most, but for the most part. So normally the legs and wings would be, I think, the weakest to our lance here. Hey Chibbies, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yeah, he's really giving us a hard time. We seem to be dealing pretty decent damage to him, but some of his moves have really odd hitboxes, or hitboxes that are pretty tough for me to deal with right now. Love the fencing effect. Oof. We gotta heal again. Should have enough time here. Oh, that just blew me straight up. I thought I could guard it. Never mind. Yeah, he's just giving us a pretty difficult time in general. As you can probably see here. I didn't realize he was rolling like that. My bad. We've lasted longer on the first cart, but we still could do okay if we make our next 2 carts last that long. Alright. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I get in a good rhythm with his moveset and then I fall out of it again. I think we're down to blue sharpness. Jeez. Time to sharpen. Two swoops. 1 swoop. 2 swoop. Am I fighting a subspecies? I don't know what this guy would be considered, Chibis. He's a certain... I don't even know if he is considered a Rathalos anymore. God darn it. He's very difficult. Like, he seems to move kind of slowly, but it just feels like whenever I go to attack him, he's able to counter it perfectly. It's pretty tough. Burst species of Rathalos? What is a burst species? And like, granted, I'm going for many attacks when I probably should go for a couple fewer. It almost doesn't feel like it matters how many attacks I throw out. I'm always kind of stuck in hit lag. To the point where I can't evade or block. Not sure what to do. This is maybe our 5th or 6th time up against him tonight. Here I am trying to extreme run out of the way. Too early on the guard there, I think. If you can even guard that with your little extreme run guard. Turtling a rock. Yeah. One of those fights where I think as I'm going, I'm feeling a little bit more dejected about it, because I'm having issues dealing with the same attacks even quite a ways after starting the fight. That's okay. Earlier tonight, we took on a hardcore G-Rank Rajang, which felt good, and a hardcore G-Rank Gold Rathian. That fight was surprisingly easy, though. Run, please. Thank you. Not actually sure what the lore for burst species are. That's okay. I don't like them. So this is like an ancient Rathalos. Man, Rathalos used to suck even more. Too early, or actually maybe not too early, but it shouldn't be right underneath his feet. Good thing we have the Lance hiding. Two swoops. 1, 2. Well, I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was gonna be okay there. It's weird because I can see his attacks coming a lot of the time. I just can't react to them, or I can't decommit to the action I've already committed to. Just give me the heal. Thank you. Screw you, Rathalos. Doing always gets you? Yeah. Yeah, that feels good. Take it. Take my lance. You're welcome, Terraria. I've gotten to that point with this fight. I'm like, yeah, just take it. Take my lance, Rathalos. I'm just gonna block it. Oh, he's gonna do that missile. We timed it correctly so we can block him. Ooh, that's new. Right. Those are not new. It's a rare attack, yeah. That's the first time I've seen it. That spin attack is the attack that's probably giving me the most trouble over the fight. And block. Poke, poke, poke. Nope, should have just done 2 pokes, I guess. Alright, we're gonna have to block it because we're already running. A little too early on the block. Bummer. I think next time when I see him burrow, I should just poke and then guard the rest of the time. Well, we've done pretty well. Gotten him to, I don't know if this is the final phase, but this is the last phase I've gotten into so far. It feels like the final phase to me, but maybe it's not. I guess I could have just run away from the circle rather than trying to guard it. Because I was running, I could have just run away. That would have been too intelligent. Alright. Alright, jerk. Ooh, wow, he goes pretty quickly now. I think maybe he speeds up with each form change as well. Sure seems that way. Yeah, I think he is getting quicker as he goes. Did it again. Did it again. I feel bad just turtling so many of his attacks. It feels really bad. I don't like turtling. Whoop. Too slow. Alright, this should be an okay time to heal, or at least shortly. We get lucky here. Oh, we're not lucky. We're okay. Alright, I think if you're running or with your weapon sheath when he does that, ought to just keep running out of the way of the circle. If you're standing still, ought to try and guard. Ah. Love that attack, it's pretty cool. Ah. That's part of like my problem is I think I'm extreme running too much. To the point where like sometimes I can't do anything about some of his attacks because I'm extreme running and I have to guard it perfectly and see it coming. Which I guess is an acceptable option. I just like I really despise those attacks. The ones with the hologram. The after effects. The burst attacks, I guess, maybe. Finisher. Got it. Getting low on potions. Die, you freaking dragon. Or wyvern, I guess. Dude, what is his problem? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like I really shouldn't be doing the extreme run right now. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes, that took like 6 or 7 tries. Whoo. Yeah, parried the explosion. Yeah. That was hard. That was really hard. I think every time I play Frontier, there's like a fight that I think is going to be hard that's like easier. And then there's a fight that I'm like, I think I got this. And it just turns out to be awful, like this one. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my god. I love this game. This game's so good. World Things, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. This game is so good. Oh, why? Why is this game going away? Even as I'm like simultaneously like upset at this monster, like why do you have such a crazy cheap moveset half the time? I'm still like, man, it feels so good when you overcome it. Oh. Alright, let's see what's next. I think next might be Vol'jang, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh no, Vol'jang. Yeah. Wonder if it's possible for custom content using a custom server. Terraria, there have been people over the last month or two who have cracked the encryption for Frontier's data packets, and they've captured all the packets necessary to get all these fights going, I think, in a eventual custom server. He was probably your least favorite. We'll see how we do. I'm probably going to pause this DDR music so I can hear the Vol'jang music. I'm assuming for something called Vol'jang, we'll probably need cool drinks with us. You're on the Discord at the moment? Okay, so you know. Huh? There we go. Alright, let's go upgrade those pants they want us to upgrade. Such a weird way to structure a progression system. Like, you must upgrade these pants to progress. At this point, you just experienced a bunch of random cool G-Rank monsters. GRP grinded this some red, and then Zeniths. If you want to do the guide, those weapons initially need Supremacy monster materials. HR6 monsters, Teostra makes a good lance. Okay. So, G-Rank, G-Hunter quests, G6-star quests, so Teostra. I don't see it as Teostra in 6-star. Old high rank from the other quest? From the other NPC? Oh, okay. HR6, not G6. Thank you for the help, Bone Cuss. I really appreciate it. So at this point in the guide, you just kind of started fighting monsters for fun. Would you recommend that? I kind of just want to get to the exotics. I really want to fight some of the exotics. I don't think I'm going to get to the Zeniths, but I don't know if we'll get to the exotics, actually. But I'd like to get to the exotics. I'm just fighting Teostra. I'm assuming I'll need the parts. Teostra in the tower. Weird. Oh man. Dude, he looks metal. Supremacy Teo is kind of annoying. All second gen Teo is going to be at least a little annoying. We're massively overgeared for this quest, so I'm sure it will go okay. Well, I hope it'll go okay. Love Toa. I liked fighting Toa the first time we fought it. One of the first Frontier videos you ever saw was of a Toa speedrun. Toa's cool. Toa, Tessica Toa. I don't know if I took a cool drink before I went in there, but I definitely should have. I guess those of you who are more experienced with Frontier, now that I've gotten to this point in G rank, and I have the G rank, give me armor and give me weapons, what would you recommend I do now? Should I be fighting this guy to try and progress the guide? Or should I be trying to just fight whatever I want, or what? Jeez. What? Hey Parsec, welcome. GRP grind your fight whatever you want to do, rogue for fun. Is that essentially the best way to grind GRP so you can get to the G rank levels that you need for the fights you want to do, basically? Is that how that works? I haven't done any road yet. Hope you're doing well, Parsec. Okay. Not really in the mood to learn this Teo fight. GRP grind is just to unlock exotics and then zeniths. Well, I'd like to unlock exotics and zeniths. I don't know if we have time to in the next 2 days, though. Might not happen. Yeah, I guess what would you guys' recommendation be for what I should do right now? Because I'm kind of at a loss. The guy just kind of dumps you into the deep end, I feel like. That's fancy. Very fancy Teostra. Of course he pushed us through for the finisher. Oh well. Any monster I like to look up in the G-Rank quest list? Okay. I might just want to start making some full armor sets. I don't really like using the gimme stuff. Using the gimme stuff feels bad to me. Yeah, that's how we were gonna get blown up for that. So stylish. So is it 3 times usually, it looks like? Forgot he had that attack. That doesn't look too good, health-wise. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Only worry about armor sets once we get the zeniths. Okay. Last couple days you recommend using the recent freebies and cheat patch just to experience as much as possible. Nah, that's okay. I know even right now I'm using some things that are kind of freebies and cheats, but I don't know. I don't want to just cheat to see everything. I'll wait and hope for a private server. At least for single player. Like, I think it would feel sort of hollow if I wasn't actually struggling my way through fights. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to fight Teo right now. I'm really not. We'll see. We'll see if we can finish him off. If not, I'm probably not going to retry the quest. Not interested in that right now. We had some pretty good fights tonight, though. I'm happy with the hardcore Rajang and hardcore Gold Rathians. Oh, that was the third. I didn't realize that was my third card. I guess let's see if there's any weapon that can rival the one that we're using right now. Like, I really want... I've been looking forward to the point where it kind of dumps us off without any more freebie gear, because I want to... I don't know, I want to find a cool weapon to farm up and make. It does seem like ours is just the best lance, though, which is kind of a bummer. Maybe you don't see them until you fought the monster, though? I don't know. Wow. The free base they give you are intended to fight Zeniths. That's crazy. Alright, well, we'll take a look at the quests. Let's see if there's anything interesting in the G-Rank quest list I want to do. Two scorpions.
Give it your best shot.
Is that Nostra? Who's that guy again? Camelios, Teostra, Kushala, Bucadiora. Suck guy. Look at these ones. Oh, Zeniths. I can't take these on. I need GR 200 plus for those. Got very excited there for a second. Those are the baby Zeniths. Ah. You can see their names in one of the further pages that lists materials. I see a Shogun, I fight it. At least I try it. I think we'll try this. I'll probably end sometime soon. I'm feeling kind of tired out. I've been going for a little while right now. But I've enjoyed playing Frontier this night. It's been a good time. Okay. Let's fight as a Shogun. Oh, wait, we probably need cool drinks. Just a guess. Hope to catch me playing again soon. Thanks, Bonecuss. It's helpful to have you here to explain some things and give recommendations. Everyone who's been... Oh, wow. Is this a Shogun in the arena? This is going to be interesting. We'll probably try and stream Frontier 1 or 2 more times before it's gone. I think tomorrow morning, if I have time, I'll probably do a Iceborne stream. There are a lot more weapons that I want to upgrade before the Safi Jiva Siege cycles out. This is a quest that's made to give lots of money. Hopefully it's still a fun fight. Money Crab. Oh, I've heard about Money Crab. Oh, good old Shogun. Dude, it's okay. You want to talk about it? He's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, now he's mad. I love that. That's great. Oh, he has poison breath. And poison farts. Shogun, it's okay. Oh, wow. Don't stand close to him. Got it. Oh my god. Oh my god, and he can push you forward like that. It's terrifying. So, what is this a subspecies of a Shogun, or is this just Shogun, or what kind of Shogun is this? This is cool. Ooh, that's cool. Just normal. This is normal G rank Shogun. What's up with its coloration? Okay, right. Alright, he's gonna blow up the ground around him. There we go. I think that might just be what it looks like in the old graphics engine. It doesn't look like this in Freemy Night. It's much lighter blue usually. Oh, where's that again? Let's get out of the way. That's just lifted from regular Shogun. He looks like he has like 3 more arms when he does that attack. It's great.
You're a dancing machine.
Way too early. Oh, I was going for the finisher. I was being greedy. I should have just stopped and guarded. Yeah, there's a reason for that. It's a dumb reason, Bone Cuss. So I'm using DualShock 4 for Windows right now. There's a plugin, and I forgot to turn off the touchpad today. So every time I hit the touchpad to use those files, it like clicks into the OBS window and does weird things in the OBS window. And I don't want to like accidentally ban somebody or like end the stream because I'm like spamming the touchpad. I used them a bit last time. I haven't used them a whole lot. I know it's a silly reason. I want just once to evade through that attack. I think Frontier lets you buffer inputs while you're still in hit lag from your previous hits. That screws me over a lot. I need to be a little slower with my button presses, I think. I really like Shogun in this game. This is fun. Shogun's one of my favorite monsters. I should have stopped. Right. Ooh, wow. Lots of stamina there. And he can come up from behind you. I think if you walk around, you can probably regain enough stamina to keep it going. Yeah, you can. Good old trick that, moving to regain stamina. We go for this. Probably risky. Yep, too risky. No, we're good. You know what would have been useful to avoid that? Lance files. Lance files would make it easier to guard him from the ground. Of course, when I'm moving, he goes for the one that can only hit us then. Oh well. Please take potion. Thank you. It's okay.
Hey, it's your turn.
Oh, we gotta get back up. Yeah, shouldn't have committed to that.
Are you ready?
Oops. Oh, he got us. Obscurity with the Obscurity Up Zenith skill. Is there a skill that regains sharpness when blocking? That sounds nice. Alright, let me click over to the game with my mouse. That way we can use the files without worrying.
What kind of step is this?
It sounds like a good skill. What Zenith gives that Zenith skill? Yeah, you would do that move. I was facing him. I was facing him again. You're mean. Also, his teeth are gross and red.
This is a pretty good song.
Oof. I like that move a lot. It looks so funny. It looks like he's doing a dance. So close. Oh boy. A lot? Oh, okay. Just curious. Run, please. Thank you. Whoops. Trying to forward roll. This isn't World. God.
Everybody has bad days, don't worry.
Probably a worthwhile trade. Run, please. Thank you. The game got shut down on the 18th. It's still up. The Taiwanese version is still up. The Japanese version got shut down on the 18th. Taiwanese version doesn't have all the content that the Japanese version does. Gotta heal right now. But there's an English patch right now. You can still start playing and check out some of the cool fights. Even if you're just in high rank, you still get a flavor of what Frontier's like. It's pretty fun. 28th Bone Cuss? I thought it was 26th. Is it actually 28th? Oof. King Blue Yami, welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. Got my hopes up, man. Thought I could do a couple more streams. Oh well. We're dead. Clawed. Got clawed. The heck? Oh, okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where's our max potion? There it is. Not an easy fight. I'm sure when you have 4 people dunking on Money Crab, I'm sure he dies pretty quickly, but for me, not so fast. Whoop. Shouldn't have hopped back there. Should have kept running. Whoops. I was blocking for my teammates. I didn't need to do that. Hey, we did it. Nice. RIP Money Crab. I'm happy. I like Shogun a lot. That was fun. there are definitely some moves of his that I would have a hard time getting used to if we were going to try and do this a lot. Maximum items? Really? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess we have a bunch of first aids and stuff. I think that's probably going to be the last hunt for me for the night. We've been going for about 5 hours. I'm getting a little bit tired out, so I'm going to pass you guys over to somebody else for some more Monster Hunter. Let's see who else is on playing Monster Hunter at the moment. Thank you to everyone who was here this evening, watching me learn a little bit of Frontier, take on some hardcore monsters, take on some G-Rank monsters. We'll do a couple more G-Rank streams, or not just G-Rank, sorry, but Frontier streams before the game's gone for good for now in the next couple days. So if you're interested in that, feel free to leave a follow so you can see when we go live with that. I think we're going to raid someone named Shogun15. He's working on G-Rank Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. We've raided him a couple times. He's been live a lot recently working on stuff. Oh yeah, wow, they give you 50k checks right there. That's nice. Cool. Shogun Sanitar. I guess it really is just regular Shogun. Okay. So, like I said, we're going to go ahead and raid Shogun with some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Excuse me. I hope everyone has a good rest of their evening or day or whatever time it is for you guys. Appreciate you guys. And I will see you all next time for some more Monster Hunter of one way or another. One kind or another.